Good morning, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to another morning of Hang Out and Chat with N.O.R.A and friends. It's a beautiful Tuesday morning, cloudy, rainy. So this is a good day to stay home and chat. Hope everybody's staying safe. I know there's a lot going on right now across the world. I know there's lots of flooding going on around here, so make sure you stay safe. And for those of you affected by flooding and floodwaters, my thoughts and prayers are with you during this difficult time. Good morning, M&M Shortline Railroad. Hello, Dave Larson. How are you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. It's been raining here all night. Lots of flooding going on across the state. Not too bad here, though. More south. Could be a lot worse. Do you have to work today, there, M&M Shortline, or are you off today? Good morning, Joshua. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, I know. I wish I could send it to you. It's been raining here since about 5:30 last night. Okay, off work. Kind of zoned out. I understand that. Yeah, it's still too early though. But hey, thought to come on and say hi to everybody as you all wake up. For Yeah, pick up your prescription today. Yes, yes. I still get train footage. On Saturday, I went out in Railfan. It was a beautiful day. Got some footage. I had an upload yesterday, and I'll have another upload tomorrow. Oh, it's pretty good. I st- I still I still need to make some more here pretty soon. Here, I should have did that before I started, but I didn't. I usually drink coffee with a little bit of milk and sugar. Not too bad, but I know everyone's different. I'll probably buy some bonus coffee soon. Yep, sounds good. Spent the Saturday afternoon at cousin Vinny's house with Grandpa Rails and Dave being at the scale. Good times. Hello, Alyssa. Good to see you. Oh, I hope you feel better. The flu's not too fun. Hope you feel better, Alyssa. Good morning, King Fox Junction. How are you doing? Good to see you. Yes, as an early stream, I'm testing things out, seeing if I like doing it this way. I know everyone is more of a evening person, more of evening streams, but it's a rainy day here in Northern Ohio, so I thought, you know what, I'll go live and say hi to all of you. So, all right, Josh, well, you have a good day and take care. Stay safe out there. Thanks for coming in. I see that there was another derailment yesterday or last night in Aurora, New York. Um, Up to 15 cars involved in East Aurora, New York. So it looks like it's the what is what is it called? There's reports of locomotives leaking diesel fuel into the parking lot of a subway. Um, I'm not too sure what railroad it is. I think it's the oh, what is it here? Yeah, I'm not a morning person either, but I'm trying to get up early as I can here. It was the Buffalo and Pittsburgh derailment, according to the post on Facebook. The Buffalo and Pittsburgh had derailment in East Aurora, New York. Showed a derailed EMD ST60M Triclops locomotive, and it was reportedly leaking fuel into the parking lot of a Subway restaurant. Cars derailed at several locations in the train. So that's basically what happened. Not too sure if there's any injuries or not, but went off the track around 10:15 or 10:50 last night. Was traveling from um, Santa Monica to Buffalo, New York. Okay, so both the engineer and trainee was on board, and no one was hurt. But 15 cars came off the track out of the 98 total cars. Good morning, Kelly. Good morning, Gaffa. How are you guys doing? Getting ready to go eat and before I go. Oh, yeah. Well, you can send me a message there, Kelly. Gaffa, I sent you a link in the green room if you want to come on panel. I know it's early for you. Ooh, fresh refill of Java. Ooh, what flavor? Dark, light, roast, coffee, tea. How you doing, Gaffa?
Hey, man. How you doing?
Pretty good.
Can you hear me okay?
Yep, I can hear you fine.
Good. How was your day? Well,
Pretty
actually,
good.
you just woke up, didn't you?
Yep, just woke up.
So how did NASCAR go?
I'm sorry.
How did NASCAR go?
Um, I didn't watch it, it went well. There's a race.
Have a turnout there, or did people watch it all on TV?
I didn't watch the first race. There's another race on tonight.
Yeah, but people actually going to NASCAR, or they all staying home and watching on TV?
I know it's on TV, but I didn't watch. I didn't watch the race.
No, I know that. I'm just wondering if they're getting a turnout at the track, or whether people are staying away because there's COVID shit.
I don't know. Yeah, no, there's no fans at the stands.
I know, but there's some states that still aren't open. Some people are not wanting to travel because the COVID thing's still relevant and all that stuff.
Yep. And I think they're going to stay at one track, and they're at Darlington.
So any rail fanning?
Not today. I did some rail fanning on Saturday. It's been raining all night.
Well, you'll only get wet.
I know. I got a couple of trains yesterday before it all started.
Just remember, N.O.R.A, you get wet in the shower, man.
Yep, I know.
And if it bothers you to walk around in wet clothes, take them off. Don't get wet clothes.
Yep.
Somehow, though, I'm not sure they'd like you to rail fan out there without any clothes on.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a good idea.
So who we got in chat? And hi, Kelly.
Kelly and King Fox Junction, M&M Shortline Railroad. That's about it.
Hey, folks. Sorry, I can't see chat. I'm in the car and I'm driving, and I only came up on panel because it's N.O.R.A and I didn't want to have to type all the time.
Going home from work?
Yeah, coming home from work. Finally finished for the day. And I am sore, and I'm tired, and I've had a shit day, but I'm going home.
No.
So, any idea of when you're going to be starting work again, Norman?
Nope. No clue.
Do you know whether you've still got the job?
Yep. Still got the job.
And you just don't know, they're just not going to open again until they're allowed, I suppose.
Pretty much. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it.
No. A lot of people think they can do something about it, but they're going to come to a real shock. They realise they're not going to be able to do anything about it because they don't get the choice.
Yep.
At the moment, my state is acting like the second wave may hit us any minute. So they're staying in lockdown, and we're allowed to travel around the state. There's no problems with that, but nobody's allowed to come in and out of our state. Our National Football League is really upset because we won't let them come over and play teams in our state. So they've organised for our teams to move out of state for the time being and base themselves somewhere where they can come and go as they please.
Well, everything's opening up back here. I know outdoor dining was last week, and I believe indoor dining is going to start towards sometime this week. But I just don't feel like it's a good idea. I mean, I know everybody has their mixed feelings about it, but I think I'm going to avoid going anywhere for a while, at least.
Yeah, I think you're going to find a lot of people are going to be like that. We've got outdoor dining is allowed here only in non-alcoholic premises. So you can't have places that got alcohol and outdoor dining because I think the government feels that drunkenness leads to stupidity, and stupidity leads to breaking all the restrictions that are still there. So,
yep.
But I mean, you can now congregate in groups of 10. You're allowed to go to the park and have your kids play on the playgrounds as long as you keep social distancing, and all that's still there. But we're slowly but surely being phased open. I think hairdressers are back to taking clients. up to a certain amount at a time, and clubs and then pubs and everything else are still not places you're supposed to go because it's a little bit too confined. But anywhere outdoors has been allowed, anywhere indoors is still being restricted.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, our office workers, even though we're back at work with a full crew and everything else, and this week they restarted what they call shift overlaps, where you get to find out from the previous shift how things went and what we need to worry about, where for the last month or so, 2 months, we've not been able to do that because we're not supposed to intermingle with each other. Well, the company put that back on today, so we're allowed to discuss how the day went with each shift, but the office workers are still working from home.
Mm-hmm.
And the biggest problem is we're coming into our winter. So this is the season right now of colds and flus anyway. So the problem is, apparently they reckon if you've got a cold and or flu, you're susceptible to getting COVID if it was with it, around you.
Yeah.
So it's not a really good season, and then everybody's panicking because it's the catchphrase now. If anyone coughs or sneezes, COVID, 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 and it's just getting ridiculous.
Yep.
I mean, I still got a cough from the virus last week, or the week before, and it really gets irritated at work. But you've got to be very careful about where you cough and who hears you and how they react. It's bloody ridiculous. Absolutely phenomenally ridiculous.
It's like if like it's allergy season here, so if I sneeze or somebody sneezes, they'll look at you kind of funny, like like no, don't worry, it's just hay fever.
I know, but you've also, because you've got the allergies, you've got to try and avoid people so that they don't get uncomfortable or offended with the fact that you're sneezing.
Yep.
So you try to avoid people so that when you sneeze a lot or you look like shit, people don't assume straight away you got COVID and that you shouldn't be out public. I mean, I know of people who call police for shit like this. Oh, that person's in public and he's breaking the stay-at-home rule and all that shit. No, they've got bloody, allergies. They haven't got COVID. Bloody ridiculous. Bloody ridiculous.
I know. This world.
And apparently the trains in America have backed off the amount of trains that they're running at the moment to try and because, well, for one, nobody's moving anything around the country, and for two, they don't want to have too much interaction between states to transport the disease. Nancy said they've cut theirs down like 2/3.
I mean, I've noticed a drop, but where I'm at, here on the East Coast, we're dealing with the precision scheduled railroading too, and I believe, but here recently I've noticed shorter trains, but now they're starting to get longer again. So I feel like is that a good sign?
Chances are that it means everyone's getting a little bit more comfortable and trying to get back to the business they were before, because it was already declared yesterday that my state lost $14 billion over this period of COVID, and it's going to keep hitting us for the next 2 years because we haven't even felt the full effects of it yet in cost-wise. But it's a good sign when things start developing and improving in the way of transport and infrastructure and all that shit, because it means people start to trust the system again and getting themselves back to where it is. I think the biggest problem we're going to have with COVID is getting people to trust being in groups in shopping centres without looking at each other sideways. I think that's going to take some time.
Yep.
So no one else coming up on panel? What, you got no one in chat?
ZD USA Railfan just came in, and hello to you too.
Hey everybody.
I'm sure. I know it's probably too early for a panel. Game,
As
game,
as 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 our mutual friend would say, sausages to you all.
hmm Gamer was live an hour ago, but something happened and he wasn't live anymore. So I don't know what happened there.
Well, he probably lost his internet and ended up deleting a video because he put it private. Like that, or he said something that he didn't really want to get his ass kicked for, so he turned it because it was private. I went to watch it and he goes, "No, this is private. Sorry, you can't watch this." I'm going, seriously?
Yep.
I'll talk to him later about it. I don't think it's that big a deal. But anyway, sausages to everyone.
Yeah, I was in the chat and I was chatting with him, and I turned away and noticed the stream stopped and it was private. And I was like, "Oh, what happened?" So
I'll ask him on the computer when I get home. I'll send him a tweet to find out what everything's all right. Make sure everything's okay.
yep.
So, what are your plans today, Jake?
Not a whole lot. I mean, a lot of it has to do with the weather.
What's the weather like over there? 'Cause it's pissing with rain here.
It's pretty much doing the same here, raining here. It should dry up later on this afternoon, but you got a 20 mile an hour wind out of the north too, so that's going to be a factor. It's just not going to be a really ideal day to be outside. It's supposed to warm up.
Yeah,
It's supposed to be in the 80s by the weekend for Memorial Day, but of course,
yeah.
Memorial Day
We
weekend.
we had I think it was about 45-kilometre winds come through before the rain set in, and then we had a big hailstorm come through and left the ground white. Um, and then it hasn't stopped raining basically since. And it was a massive downpour, then hail, then just drizzle with rain ever since. But the wind has dropped off, which is a good thing. So probably tomorrow or maybe the next day we'll get another windstorm coming through as the tail end of the bloody the low goes over. But yeah, it's pissing down there at the moment, and it's cold. For us in Australia, this is cold. We're like 7 or 8 degrees Celsius, which is probably about 36, 38, and we're cold.
Yep, I know the feeling. 36, 38 is not too bad, but when it gets under 32 degrees, it's cold.
Now, when it gets under 42 degrees, we think it's cold, and that's a bit too much. You got to remember our average temperature here is usually around 28 to 30 degrees Celsius, which is like 85, 90 degrees. We're in like South America type weather here all the time, so it's nice and warm and humid and hot and all that stuff. Winter comes in and everybody complains about how cold it is. And then people from the Northern Hemisphere come over and go, "Yeah, it's not cold." They go, "Yeah, this is cold." No, that's not cold.
Yeah, it's funny how everyone reacts to the different weather conditions.
Yeah, well, I suppose it depends on where you're brought up. If you move down to South Texas, I swear you'd whinge about how hot it was all the time.
Yeah, of course, I'm pretty much used to it.
What, the cold weather?
Cold weather, hot weather. I'm used to it.
Yeah, I don't really think you get hot weather over there, though. Not like we do. When you get to 120 on 4 days straight, or 5 days straight, or 6 days straight, which we do over here, then tell me you've been in hot weather.
Eminem says, beautiful here now until the afternoon around 100 degrees the last 2 weeks, and he's in the desert southwest. King Fox Johnson says, dollar in the UK at 14.29.
Arizona or South California?
I don't know.
Actually, it might even be what's it, is there anything between Arizona and California?
He said Mesa, Arizona.
Arizona. Yeah. That's where Vinny is.
King
Arizona.
Fox,
It's not where he's from, but it's where he is.
King Fox Johnson says, when you live in, I'm sorry, I'm going to butcher this, but in Alberton, Scotland, it's -3 sometimes. That's cold when the polar bears steal your scarves.
Yeah.
It's 53 degrees.
The one thing I hate about the weather in places like Scotland and South New Zealand and probably Alberta is when it rains and it's not freezing weather, but it's wet weather, and then you get the freezing wind that blows through you, and all your wet clothes make you freeze because you're freezing because of the wet clothes. That's the problem. Walking around in snow is fine because you've got snow gear and most of that's waterproof and it handles it and stuff like that. But it's when you go out in the wet autumn weather or the wet spring weather and you get wet and the cold wind still blows on you and just freezes the outside of your clothes. That sucks.
Mm-hmm. Dave Larson says polar bears wouldn't mess with Gaffa.
Yeah, well, we don't do polar bears down here. We do penguins. Which reminds me, I have to take my daughter down to have a look at a penguin, a fairy penguin colony down in the south end of Australia. Been promising her for years to go take it down.
How is she doing? Is she adjusting to all this, or is she still kind of having some issues?
Yeah, she's fine. She's 6. It doesn't bother her so much. She doesn't really understand it. She knows it's a problem. She knows there's an issue, but the issue was the week before Easter and the week after Easter had to be homeschooled because so many people were not letting their kids go to school throughout the isolation period, that the school didn't see any need to keep it open for the few students that were willing to come. So they made everyone do homeschool, and that bothered her a little bit because it's not normal routine and she don't get to see her friends and all that kind of stuff. But because her birthday was in amongst that period of the holidays, we did an online birthday party for her, which means she got to see her friends and play and muck around and talk, which made her feel better and got her through the rest of the week, of the lockdown period. So,
did you do like a Zoom call with all her friends?
Yeah, we found a company that does online birthday. Well, they do birthday parties for kids, and they'll do it at your house, or they'll do it at a venue or a park or wherever you choose to, and they'll set up the party, bring all the decorations and the music, and do all the games, and you just pay them the money. Well, because of this COVID thing, they've decided, well, online parties are the thing to do. So they set up a Zoom account, and they send out all the invitations. You just send them all the email addresses of the people you want to invite, and they send out all the invitations. They set the time. They send out the links. They're the ones that organise all the games and the fun and the mucking around and everything for the kids. My daughter had a ball. She's used to watching me Skype her every night on a computer, so it's not as if it was a new thing. So when her friends got on there, it was a little bit new for some of them, and some of them got a little bit overwhelmed and ended up dropping off because they couldn't handle seeing so many people on the computer. But in general, the party went well. The host did a very, very good job, and my daughter absolutely loved it, and so did all her friends that stayed with the party the whole way through. So it was a good day.
That's good.
I recommend it to anybody who can find a company that does that, because it's absolutely brilliant for kids.
It's funny how all these virtual things are going on now. Virtual.
It's a worry though too.
Virtual meetings, virtual birthday parties.
It's a worry, Jake. It means that the not so much having to go to offices, and then offices don't need to be there, so then people don't rent spaces, and people can work from home. And it's a little bit too much of a worry that it's a bit too inconvenient. I think that you're going to see that there's going to be a lot more options in that way, where you'll find online schooling and work from home jobs popping up everywhere all the time, because it's so much more convenient and cost effective for companies.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't mind working from home.
And that's the reason why it is so attractive, because people will say, I don't mind working from home. Yeah, I like to keep my work and home separate, which is why I go to work and I enjoy my home then. If I work at home, then it becomes work, and then it's not the same. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yep. Then you
if
can
it
stay
was my
home.
own business, if it was my own business, mate, it'd be a totally different kettle of fish. But I'll work for somebody and I'll go to their work, and then when I've finished their work, I can switch off, wash it all away, and come home and just carry on. When you come home from work and you're still home, or you're still at work, that bothers me.
Yep. Plus, when you're at home, you could be with your family and still be able to work and spend time with the family.
Yeah, it's my house to me is like a sanctuary. Once I close that front door, the world is out of my life. I don't have to put up with what's out there unless I choose to, and then I can just turn on the computer and go and interact with the world to my heart's content. And if I choose not to, then I just close those doors again. If you're working, that room that you work in to do your job will then become part of the world, and you'll always not want to go in there. So there's part of your house that's not the same anymore.
Mm-hmm.
My study is basically my sanctuary away from everything. When I want to get away from the family and the wife, I close the door and I go and sit in my study, and I do what I want there. Sometimes I interact with you guys on the internet. Sometimes it's just sit there and work on my hobby. And lately, a lot of times it's just sleep. But it's my place to feel comfortable, where I don't have to worry about everything. I can get out of things. It's my man cave, as it were.
Yep, I'm pretty much the same way. If I want to be left alone, I'd go to a certain area and just stay there. Sometimes, and if it's nice days, I just go Railfan. That's kind of my way of just get away with everything. Being on here with you guys too, and this is my freedom. This is my, just like what you said.
See, if I want to interact with the family, we've got what's called the family room, and we all go in there and we all do what we got to do, and we talk to each other and we spend time together and we interact and do what families should be doing at that time. But I can't have a computer and a family room in the same room, because when I want to switch off from everything, I'm still in the same freaking room as my family, which is why I said to the wife when we bought the house, I got to have a den. I've got to have a room of my own. You can do what you like with the rest of the house, but I want the den. And she said, yeah, sure, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Now she complains I spend too much time in it, but at least I'm at home. I'm not wandering around the streets or going down the pub and getting drunk or gallivanting around the streets with my mates and getting myself into trouble and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
She can see what I'm doing anytime she wants. There's a computer in the kitchen that has full access to everything I've got, everything I do. She doesn't have to worry about me not having anything I'm not supposed to have, doing anything she doesn't want me doing. And if any time she wants to talk to me, the door handle's always there for her to open the door. It's never locked, that door. I haven't got a lock on it. It's not as if she can't come in if she wants to. She just doesn't.
King Fox Johnson says, I have a man cave, beer fridge, chocolate, biscuits, and some trains.
Yeah, it's where I do my modelling. It's where I do my... I got a lot of things going on in that study that is all about me. And my wife knows it and appreciates it. And I've told her, you tell me what part of the house you want to have your personalised to. And she's got her sewing table, and she's got her easy lift chair, and she's got her comfortable bed. She just bought all new mattresses for our bed, and she loves her house. She loves the way it is. And we've got the family room where we can all get comfortable and interact. She says, right, it's family time, we go family time. And I say to her, no, it's not family time tonight, I'm doing my own thing. She goes, yeah, no worries, it's good. I got a good wife, I got a good family, I got a good life. Too bad I have to suck, that I have to work. If I could actually stop working and have the house paid off, I'd be happier. But you got to work.
Dave Larson says she got a lock on the outside of the door. He's laughing.
No, I said to my wife, one day I reckon I ought to fix my door of my study up to look like the TARDIS as a joke. She said, yeah, go for it. I go, no, the outside of the door is the house. It's not. You don't put that on the outside. I might put it on the inside of the door, but I won't put it on the outside of the door. It's me invading the rest of the family with my shit. Nothing worse than I find untidy to have 4 different coloured doors in a hallway leading to different rooms. Seriously, this is that much of an individualised house that you can't even look like you live in the same house?
Yep.
So my hallway is very plain. It has a few decorations on it, and all the doors look the same. Excuse the noise.
King Fox is saying, I have a good wife too, Gaffa. Oh wow, that's too bad, ZD.
Well, I'm home, N.O.R.A, and I'm going to drop off the phone and I'm going to come up on the computer inside, so I'll see you when I get in there.
Okay.
See you in a minute, folks.
Oh. So NS will be losing a contract in Phillips at the 66 refinery and Leyland because 66Z and 67Z will be sold to CSX soon. That's not good. Looking here, I see that Kansas City Southern is unveiling a Salute to Heroes locomotive. Saluting the heroes throughout our network and beyond, especially the railroad employees. It's going to be ST-70 Ace, number 4009. And it wears a modified version of the railroad's Southern Bell scheme and is lettered in English on the side and Spanish on the other, reflecting the KCS operations in both U.S. and Mexico. So that would be pretty cool to see. My garage is my hobby room. Good wife too. This is my area right here. This is my studio. This is where I do everything. This is where I upload all the videos. This is where I live stream. This is basically everything here. All right, King Fox Junction. You have a good one. Enjoy your dinner. And yes, it's going to be very cool. I don't know if we'll be able to see it or not. Maybe eventually one of these days. You never know. Yep, yep. It's going to be in the Southern Belle paint scheme. Phase 2, see here. Yeah. Also, there was another derailment last night in Aurora, New York, Buffalo, and Pittsburgh. Train derailed with 15 cars on the ground. Nobody hurt, which is good news. Yep, 15. And I believe it was leaking diesel fuel too, so it became a hazmat situation. "15 cars came off the track out of the 98 total cars. A fresh-looking BNP 3892 SD60M was the derailed locomotive." You have a MTH 8 scale KCS Veteran Memorial Unit locomotive ST70 Ace. That would be very cool to see. KCS 4859 got repainted in the Safety Starts Here paint scheme. I see that Norfolk Southern's retiring their GP59s again. They retired and sold its 17 remaining EMD GP59 units, 4617 and 4639, and were sold to Carload Express and they're now CLXX4551 and 4552. Some more changes. And I know there's going to be many more. Good morning, Elliot. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back, Alpha.
Hang on.
Pretty good.
I better cover that up. Just in case I say something they'll find not nice and then kick my ass when I go back to work.
Don't want nothing to happen to you.
Could have told me that last Christmas.
I tried.
No, I had enough. I didn't hear you. What's going on in the chat? How many people you got watching? Not much. Another freight train derailed, N.O.R.A?
Yep, another one.
Same area?
Yep, it's the same area.
Same section of track?
It was in Aurora, New York, East Aurora, New York.
Where was the first one?
I believe that's the same one he's talking about.
Elliot, please stop using Bellevue. You're going to get it removed. We don't have to be that specific about where Jake is. Who is Elliot? Never seen him before.
He is another Railfan here. He's another Railfan here in Ohio. He goes down and does some Railfanning.
In South or North Hobart?
South.
The rain can be a bit persuasive like that.
Yep.
No bloody excuses, Dave Larson. You're sacked if you do it again.
Come on, Dave.
I'm going to have to start calling you N.O.R.A.
will be raining all week, but I have Railfan in the rain. Yep.
Mm.
So have I. I don't like doing it, but I have Railfan in the rain.
And umbrella fixes that.
Yep. Well, luckily there's a shelter, so I can stand underneath the shelter and stay dry and still watch trains, which is good.
Oh, thank you. And now I'm back to the center of my camera. So it's wet and windy. Over here it's wet and cold. Early morning over there, late night over here. And neither have really got anything to do for the next 15 hours. I get to sleep, take my daughter to school. I might play PlayStation 4 tomorrow.
What game?
It could be a number of anyone. I've got 3 games I enjoy at the moment. I got that 2 Point Hospital. I like that game.
Mm-hmm.
And I tried a new game on the weekend, which I don't seem to mind, which is called Dawn of Man. That's a good game. I live streamed that for, I think I did 5 or 6 hours stream the other day. Not many people came on, but I did it. And the other one is Fallout 76. I have played Fallout 4. I like Fallout 4. It's because you get to play by yourself and just do quests and run around killing things and all that kind of stuff. And Fallout 76 is a multiplayer online game where you can actually play with your friends and go around killing things and blowing things and doing quests. But recently, because the problem with the difference was Fallout 4 was a single player game with a lot of NPCs in it, and it made it interesting to interact with the NPCs and follow quests and have dialogue and all that kind of stuff. Well, in 76 they decided not to do that. They decided to let you have your friends interact with you, and you can go on quests, and you both, all your friends get part of the booty that you get from doing quests and stuff like that. They all get a share, and you gain levels and everything else and do it together. But that's all it was. It was just quests that had to be done and a lot of things you had to kill, but no interactive with the game much else. And it was really boring and really glitchy and really pain in the ass. People went through the levels real quick and got to really high levels, and then they were going around killing other players, robbing them of their loot. So the rules had to be changed, so you couldn't do that anymore. And then people were finding a way to hack people's computers and pinch all their loot, so the rules were changed again, so you couldn't do that anymore, and all that kind of stuff. But recently they did an upgrade of the game, so they introduced NPCs back into the game, which has now made it a lot more interesting for those who don't want to be in groups running around, for those who are quite happy to play by the game by themselves without all their mates being there, and only occasionally interact with their mates in the game when they want to, and ask for help if they need to and all that kind of stuff. But generally you can interact with the game without actually have anybody there that you know at all, and it's a lot more interesting, a little bit more fun, and fulfills all positions that people have of the game.
Which game is your favorite? I know you really like. I know you really like the 2 Point Hospital game, which I like that game too.
I do, but it's go with the 2 Point Hospital game. That's the only thing that bothers me about it, is you have to constantly keep building it. Your goal is to get 3 stars on each hospital. But don't get me wrong, when you want to just play a game and just keep playing a game and go, that's it. But you can't change from doing that. And you can't start a new game like you can with all the others. Once you've started the game, you just got to keep playing the game. It's not something you can go back to. The Dawn of Man at the moment is my favourite, because if I don't do it right the first time, I can just ignore that and go and start a brand new game and start a whole new episode or genre or quest or whatever it is that I choose to do, and just carry on through that. And if that one doesn't work out, I can throw that one away and start a new one.
Mm-hmm.
So it gives you the options to change the gameplay occasionally, so it's not the same old. But Fallout 76 is it has repetitive sections in it. You have to do each. You can do each day. You don't have to. You can do it each day. It has other repetitive ones you can do on a weekly basis, but it's also got the more you go up the levels, the harder it gets. It's not as if you can set it to easy mode and run all the way through at easy mode. The more experience and more skills you get in the game, the harder the game will play for you, which means it's always a challenge, and you can aim for different challenges depending on how good you are or how comfortable you are playing the game. And I mean, there's one challenge I've got to go for now. At the moment, I'm a little bit reluctant to do it because I'm not good at shoot-up games. Never have been good at aiming a gun and shooting things. It's never made me feel comfortable, but it's part of the game. You don't get a choice.
Mm-hmm.
So I waste a lot more ammo trying to shoot things I really don't want to aim the gun at than I should. So it's a bit of a challenge. Unless I've got a big supply of ammo, I'm not really willing to go in and get my ass kicked. And I had my ass kicked, I think it was Sunday. I went in to do a quest, and this thing that had more experience than I did in the game came up and kicked my ass. And I said to my mate, I said, look, I'm doing well until I get to this one point. I said, can you come in and give me a hand with it? He said, yeah, sure. And he came in, played the game, helped me take out this thing that was giving me the shits. I ended up finishing the quest and get everything I wanted, and now I'm on the next quest. Seven inches of rain in 2 days. I think we've had 7 inches of rain in the last 12 hours. It's pissing down over here. When we do have rain come through, it comes, as I said, we had hail. Can't believe we had so much hail. We haven't had hail in ages. Not seen hail like that in that amount in a long time. So I noticed your achievement board has not been filled in lately, mate.
Yeah, I'm out of ink and all that stuff. Don't really know what to do with it. I'm happy where I'm at.
Just stick your logo up there.
Mm-hmm.
So have you sorted your problem out with your logo that people are complaining about on your t-shirts?
Not really. I mean,
so did you find out what the complaint was, who made it, where it came from, how you can deal with it?
nope. I
Makes it a lot harder if we don't know how to change it
mm-hmm.
and how to make everyone happy when you change it. Anyway, I have a question. Did you wash your face today?
Do I look more brighter?
No, because it looks to me like you missed a bit right about here.
With my mustache there.
Is that what you call it? Looks like looks like the fungus that grew on the milk lip that you had.
Yep, exactly.
I'm only joking, mate. It was
Oh, I
unusual to
know.
see you. Unusual to see you with hair on your lip. That's all.
Yeah, but haven't shaved in a while. Ron Toyman has been giving me a hard time about it too.
Yeah, you got to. Don't tell me you haven't shaved because you've trimmed that, and don't tell me you haven't because it's got a nice, neat little line underneath it, so it looks you're growing a moustache, and it's got nothing to do with you haven't shaved in a while. You've decided, bugger it, I'll see if I can have what facial hair would look like.
Yep, exactly. Dave Larson, you're exactly right.
Yeah, I think he hit puberty a little while back. He's just starting to show that he hit puberty. He'll start work again and it'll come off.
Mm-hmm.
I want nice, clean shaven Jake back at the place there. Oh, you can't look like a scruff here. You gotta get yourself together.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you can get a moustache that looks really nice and neat, and before and you got yourself some challenge to get there, haven't you? Mate?
Mm-hmm.
You ain't growing as well as you'd like it to.
I'm trying to catch. I'm trying to catch up to you.
Yeah, good luck. This has been years in the making, mate, and I'm the hairy one in my family. This is not the only place. My missus thinking about shaving my back.
It's okay, Dave. You can keep your gray hairs.
Yeah, well, grey hair. What are you gonna do? All gets there eventually. This is starting to go. This is really starting to go peppery up here. Couldn't believe this morning when I looked in the mirror for the first time in like 2 years, and I thought, shit, who's the old man looking back at me?
Have you gotten a haircut yet? I mean, are barbershops and hair salons open yet, or no?
I don't do barbershops. My wife cuts my hair.
Oh, she does it all.
Yeah, it's going well, Elliot. It's going well. Oh, Luke Cohen just put out a new video. You know who Luke Cohen is?
Yep.
Just put out a new video, building my dream treehouse in miniature. That might be something that'd be interesting to go watch because I like his. And Ron's Trains and Things put out another one. I haven't seen that yet.
Did you see Ron's stream yet yesterday testing his new cam?
Yep, yeah, I was there. I was watching the whole lot from the moment he started to the moment he finished. I was watching, even though I was. I can't remember whose live stream I was on. Popped up someone's live stream, but I didn't say much in Ron's because he was just doing railfanning, which I like. When he runs his lines.
Mm-hmm.
I miss the days where he used to do regular what's names. So Jake, tell me, where's the camera? There it is. What do you think that is? It's not finished fully painted, but it's definitely there. It's supposed to be green, but my camera doesn't come up with green. Get away from the camera. Still on the bloody thing. Get away.
Is that an alcohol? Alcohol?
It's not showing it up as well as I would like.
I see the engine of the of the diesel locomotive, or is that electric?
It's diesel electric. Big turbine sitting right here.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the. Because this is a dummy, all right, because this train is a dummy train, it's not actually got an engine built into it. All right, so it's just a dummy. I've decided to put it in my workshop. What part of that isn't sitting down right? I've decided to put it in my workshop as the vehicle that would be sitting in there when they were doing maintenance, if you know what I mean. Why is that not sitting down? Let's have to have a look at that later. And what happens with vehicles that are in for maintenance? Well, they usually strip the sides off all the locomotives so they can get to the engine compartment. Well, the problem is with these models, they don't come apart like normal trains do. You take the top off and there's your electric motor for the model railway and everything else. Well, the dummies have the same thing. And the problem is, when you take the head off a dummy, this is what you see. Okay. That's the dummy.
Oh, wow.
And that's all it is. And this is a piece of aluminium or a piece of steel that it gives you the idea that it's a fully powered. There you go, Ron.
Not bad.
Fully powered locomotive. Problem is though, if I stuck that into my workshop that I'm making and suspended that off a crane, it'd look absolutely ridiculous, wouldn't it? First question to people to say is, what the hell is that underneath? Where's the motor and everything else? So I had to talk to Ron the other day, and I said, mate, what do these look like? So he sent me some links for some engines.
How did it turn out?
And actually, I painted it the green. You can't see that's green because my camera's just not picking up green at the moment. But I painted it the green. But you see this white down the bottom?
Right.
When I had a closer look at the engine, I noticed that it had inspection hatches on the bottom as well as halfway up.
Oh, yeah.
So I stripped all that off and started putting what looked like inspection hatches and everything down the bottom. But it's got exhausts on it and it's got the turbine in the back of it.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. I like that.
And that's the cabin and everything else because the doors are on the side of the thing. You don't like everything else. And I thought, yeah, that's probably what it would look like if you took that off. That's basically what would be underneath it. So hopefully it'll look really good once I finish, because I'm going to have to get the spray gun out and spray it up and then touch up colours where I want the different colours and put silver where I want silver. And I don't know about you, but do these things actually have batteries in them?
Yeah. They're usually underneath the cab.
Up here.
Yeah.
So what would be on the back here? Because that engine ain't big enough to fill up this.
It'll be all the radiator and coolant back here.
And would the fuel tank be back here as well?
No, fuel tank will be underneath.
So I'm trying to fill that space up with something.
So
where did I put it?
Basically, Elliot, StreamYard is basically a glorified Skype. That's all we're using.
So basically, you've got your radiators and everything all in the back here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and all your other fans and the exhaust that comes out.
Yeah.
And a lot of the batteries will normally, there'll be an access in the crew compartment.
Yeah.
And a big box looking like a big transformer in the back. Like in the back of the cab.
So
it's high voltage, do not touch.
So basically what I've got here is the engine's a little bit too far forward anyway.
So
no. I'll have to modify that later.
Yeah, I just need to pull the engine back just to maybe.
See, the only problem is I'm stuck with I don't want to modify the base, and I'm stuck with these two friggin' pegs.
Yeah.
Which is what holds the original thing on, and I'd like to leave them there. So I'm trying to work around that. So all I've basically done is put two tubes over the top of it and then just built things around those tubes.
Oh, yeah.
So now what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to redo the engine again. Fuck you, Ron. I'm just going to have to redo the engine again, but instead of having it with the cab there, because I was actually thinking about taking the cab off anyway, because the cab's attached to the engine, you see?
Yeah.
Just so that it's so what I'm going to have to do is take the engine off, lift it up, and turn the engine around so that the engine's facing back this way, so it takes up more space in the middle than what it is, and then push the cab further forward with a box behind it.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's even the SW 1500s and 1200s, all the batteries sit underneath the cab.
Yeah, well, there's plenty of space under here for batteries and everything else underneath the cab, but
yeah,
it's just I didn't know where the distance of the engine was, and it didn't show that in the pictures that I got from you. It didn't actually show the relationship with the cab, but looking at this and trying to work out with this, the cab has to be, that section of the locomotive.
Yeah.
Because that's where the doors are, and if you have a look at the pictures I saw, because I've actually seen the interior cab of this that was being revamped by somebody. If you have a look at the section, the doors are almost on the back wall of the cab.
Almost, yeah, almost, but not quite.
Yeah, so the back wall's got to be there. So anything past there is just engine compartment and shit like that. So that's just what. But that's fine. I'll just cut that off and fix up the end and turn it around. It's not going to be much of a variation, but it's going to move a good couple of feet, scale feet back. But that just means I'm going to have to cut up my turbine, because that's got to get moved now too. Have you anyone told you suck?
What can I say?
I'm not sure I've even got bloody tube that big. Might have to go get some more tubing. You do know it's COVID-19 going on at the moment, dude. I can't go down the shops all the time and just buy shit.
That's why you got a printer.
Yeah, but I can't print shit like that. It's too bloody small.
Oh.
Ron B says resin printers aren't all they're cracked up to be, but they've got to be a hell of a lot better than these things, because these are great, but they're not good for fine fiddly shit.
How you doing, M Shortline, Elliot, and everybody in chat?
I would have loved to have been able to 3D print this, but I'm really, really impressed with the fact that I actually made it twice. I made it twice. Makes me laugh.
Well, I got up this morning because I was supposed to go to work. Go into work. I said, "Yeah, I'm here to pick up my paperwork and truck so and so." And she's looking at me. She goes, "I'm not supposed to start until tomorrow." Really? So I drove all the way in here for nothing. Well, if you want to go on standby and sit upstairs for 8 hours, no, I can go home. Thank you.
Yeah, I was surprised saying I glanced at my Twitter and you said need a link. I'm like, oh, what's he doing? Click.
Start tomorrow.
I'm surprised you did a bloody running session. I'm going.
I was basically testing all the cameras and stuff. So it's.
I was going to say your layout looks rather big in the back of your truck. First thought I had when I saw him live, I go, isn't he supposed to be at work?
Well, yesterday was a holiday.
Yeah, I know, but wasn't that late.
So yesterday was Monday for us, or it was Tuesday for you.
No, it's Tuesday now. Oh, it's almost Wednesday, isn't it?
So well, there you go.
It's nice to see the rec room again, Ron.
Yeah, pretty much. I made a mess again. Every time I start doing stuff, I just start making more of a mess that I got to clean it up later. I came home this morning and I thought, well, what am I going to do? Well, let's see. I can fix that problem car that keeps coming off. Couldn't believe it when I waited I weighed it, and it was like 3-ounce car.
Serious?
3-ounce car. Made by Atherin, by the way. And when I opened up, you should see the tiny little piss-and weights that were in there. Like,
seriously?
so I found a weight from an old car that I don't use anymore and put that on there. Now it's we're at weighs 6 ounces. So it should stay on the track now. Because all my other cars they weigh 6.1 to 5.9 ounces.
Amazing how many people
Everyone's saying that he enjoyed your running session yesterday.
Well, everybody enjoyed it, even though there was a few derailments and little hiccups. But
amazing how many people try and cut costs on things, eh?
you know,
I was there, and that one hopper car just magically fell on the sideline, and you laughed and oops.
I must admit, though, I did notice in your running session, you did have a few issues with your track.
it's not the track; it's the cars that not weighing enough.
So you've been using some sparky cars, have you?
Yeah.
Now you know why you got him. He's going to want him back now. You've weighed him properly, you know that, eh?
Well, I got 4 on the repair track because I was looking at the trucks because those are the ones that he gave me, those Union Pacific red, white, and blue ones. I thought, well, I put new wheels on them. I had a closer look at the trucks, and I thought, yeah, okay, so the trucks are moving around the way they should, and I'm like, yeah, I'll replace those. So
something for down the track.
I don't have any problem with Atlas cars or Intermountain cars. It's just, or any Walters cars. I have problems with Atherin and Bachman. Because Bachman be friggin' light.
Yeah, Bachman's always.
And I won't buy those cars anymore.
Yeah, my Bachman and Scala. Even I'll tell you, put it this way: there's more weight in this dummy car than there is in the Bachman bloody locomotive.
Mm-hmm.
And it's supposed to be, moving itself around the track. Okay.
So later on this afternoon, I think I'll fire up again and do another live stream.
So I'll be asleep. I did catch the one this morning. I was there for 90% of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I didn't say anything. Didn't have any need to say anything. I was enjoying the running and everything else. And Nancy was getting all excited about the stair shot again.
Yeah.
And everyone else was rather impressed by your other position cameras in the other room. I don't mind the one you did where you were looking towards the washing machines.
Oh, yeah.
You caught the edge of the mountain as they were coming out of it, and you could see basically the whole layout of that centre section.
Mm-hmm.
And then in the background, you could see the other train heading off towards the stairs.
Yeah.
I like that shot.
Yeah, I think I'm going to keep that camera in that position. That's where I think it's going to stay.
So do you have one train that stays in the rec room the entire time, or can you switch it?
No, there's no train stays in the rec room. What do you mean in my rec room?
Yeah, because you said something.
Just the inside track.
Okay.
It's basically what the yard engine uses to get around. So the inside track, I use it as a staging track too. Like normally, when I'm doing a proper running section and I've got people here, I would stage 2 trains up in here, and there'd be 2 trains staged in the other room. So, and then 2 trains out running around. So a total of 6 trains waiting to go. All right, so we got 2 running around. When one comes in, send the other one out.
Dave Larson started writing the chat saying geek, and he said, "Did I say that?" Yes, you did, Dave.
What's this wise bot?
That's on the another. I'm on two different platforms.
Are you really?
Yep.
Yeah. He's just becoming a streaming fiend. Next, pretty soon he'll be on 4 different platforms. He can't make up his mind which one's controlling what.
Well, unfortunately, at the way I think what for the price that I pay monthly, it's only two places at once. Because I know I could do more than one place, but I think I can only do 2 at a time. I don't know. I'm okay with 2.
I know you're thinking about putting a peninsula in.
Yeah.
And I know that ain't happening for a while. Not this year, anyway.
No, it's not happening for a long while, actually.
Totally different kettle of fish if you're monetized, but do you have plans of putting another level in?
In where? In the rec room?
Wherever.
Not sure yet.
Because your rec room is 2 levels, really. You go down into the bit in the middle and you go back up to go out to here, basically.
Mm-hmm.
The rec room's a little bit lower than in here.
Yeah.
But have you got any plans of putting another level, say, in the rec room above the one that you've got there?
Probably not. Not above it. Maybe underneath.
It's a hell of a low in the center.
So.
What about in there? Thinking about.
Yeah, I'm planning on going down 2 more walls.
What do you mean?
Or there's that wall that goes beside the stairs.
Yeah.
There's basically going to be a freight yard and stuff in there.
But are you going to put another complete level in here so that you've got 2 different levels in here? Because you've got that up around your head, so you've got plenty of room to put another level in there if you really wanted to, which wouldn't be too hard to work with, but it's not what you originally planned, was it?
No, but I can always, like I said, I can always shorten up the fascia board too, because I can put another level underneath.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking, because it'd be a hell of a bloody run if you did one run complete all levels, both rooms, non-stop. That'd take like 10 minutes for it to all go around.
Yeah, right now, it's anywhere from 5.5 to 6 minutes. So
can you imagine a camera trip on a double level, both rooms? Hold on, I haven't seen this bit before. Oh, look, there's you. Have we gone to the USA? Are we still in Canada? See what happens.
Yeah.
So which part of the layout is American and which side is the Canadian side of the layout?
The rec room is the American side. The mountain area is basically my representation of the Canadian Rockies.
They call them the Canadian. We all know they're the bloody Colorado and the Ohio Rockies. That's just because it's on the Canadian side doesn't make it Canadian. I'll put it this way: where he's sitting is the Canadian Rockies. On the other side is the American ones. All right.
Makes a lot of sense.
I just got to order all the Rocky Mountain backdrops.
Yeah, actually, I watched a guy the other day who's Australian. It's only Australians can think of it. Who actually did 3D backdrops without actually gaining much thickness in his backdrop. So what he did was he took 2 backdrops very similar to each other, but slightly different colours. Like,
Oh, yeah.
say, if he did a forest backdrop, he had like a dark green backdrop on the wall, and then he cut out the lighter green off the other one and put it slightly lower in front of the other one. So you had like a gradient of two different sets of trees. And because he put it on, I think it was 2 mil thick cardboard, it set it off a little bit as well. So it looked like it was actually a depth of perception on the backdrop. And I thought that was, and he did it with buildings as well. Made the buildings sit a little bit further in front of each other, yet they were still part of the backboard. And I thought, oh, that's a good idea. That'd really give someone an idea of depth and perception.
You already have an Amtrak train, right? The Via Rail.
Well, that's not Amtrak though. That's Via Rail. That's Canadian.
Yeah. Joshua Williams was just saying, Ron, you need to get yourself an Amtrak train.
You know, one like this that says Amtrak on it.
No, not one that looked. No, not one that, one of those red, blue, and silver ones. One of those ones. Seriously, Joshua. Seriously, you didn't notice that before? I do think Ron has at least one representation of pretty well every train company that comes within Kui of where he lives.
Pretty much.
He may not have all the ones in the southeast or the southwest of the US, but he's definitely got all the ones that work within the area that he is.
Yeah, because I see Chesty locomotives, not Chesty, CSX, Union Pacific. Even once in a while, I see a North Fork Southern engine coming through.
And you've basically got those on your layout, though, haven't you? At least one representation of them somewhere.
Yeah, I got Union Pacific and CSX on here, and of course I got a couple of old Southern Pacific locomotives too.
Yeah, but you've also got your haven't you got Conrail as well? Haven't you got a Conrail?
I got one Conrail.
Yeah, so everything that works within the area or travels through the area in which you live is pretty well represented on your layout.
Pretty much, yeah.
You notice I'm wearing your shirt there, Ron.
You notice I'm not, Ron? Sorry, mate. Unless you're putting that orange shirt with blue duct tape on it.
Yeah.
It ain't your shirt, all right?
I even got a couple of Grand Trunk Western locos on here too.
So, merch. This is something we're going to have to look at something a little bit more than Teesprings, I think.
Yeah.
Got to do something a little bit more. We've got to find a Jimmy C setup. He's got a friend that ain't give a shit. Doesn't matter how many you order. Doesn't matter what it is. They'll print them and they'll send them to you at the cost.
Did you see what Sharni's doing?
No.
She's doing something else. I forget what she uses, but that's what she's doing for her merch.
Looks like Eminem says he's using CN for his foreign power. He put some Canadian Pacific on there.
Going to take me half the night to get all the work dust out of my bloody chest now. It's one thing I didn't miss when I wasn't going to work. All the shit that floats around in the air at work. Get that. So we're back to work tomorrow, eh?
Dave Larson says, I have a guy that's really dependable and usable.
Do you? You do? You have a guy. You know a guy? I'll tell you what, I'll get my guy to talk to your guy, and your guy can talk to the guy you know that's dependable, and we'll have our guys do shit. The moment Ron and I got to sit down and talk about a new design for his T-shirts because he's no longer 2448 toy man, and everything he's done up until then is really irrelevant to what's going on now. So he needs a new look, a new setup, and a new design. And I'm thinking maybe it should incorporate a little bit more of his channel than just the rail fanning. Because believe it or not, folks, he's also into RCs. Not as much as he used to be, but he's still into RCs.
Yep, I used to have RC cars and helicopters I used to fly.
Hello, gamer.
Ever thought of getting yourself one of those new drones?
I thought about getting a drone.
I thought about getting a drone, but unfortunately, so many restrictions on where you can fly it over here. I don't want to have to drive 200 miles to fucking get to somewhere I'm allowed to fly the frigging thing.
I was thinking about maybe getting one for indoors and fly it around the layout.
I actually did buy one. It was like this big, and it was an indoor one. And you sit there, but because it's small and compact, the movement was very dramatic, and it was a little bit harder to control than you thought. It's not like the drones you see out there, which are solid, big things that the slightest little movement and you'll see it. Whereas if you do that with a little one, it's and the thing's flying over there and it's over there. Will you sit still while I catch up?
Jacob J, good morning.
What's going on, Jacob J?
Hey, Jacob J.
Jacob
Yes.
J is building himself a supercomputer.
It too, apparently.
So.
Two. I was going to buy myself a new computer. I was going to buy myself an i9 and build it and do everything. But I just don't need to yet, really. The computer I've got is still current, relevant, and as powerful as most of the ones on the market now. It's my video card that's letting me down, so I have to...
I think that's my problem with some of the cameras gone fuzzy. I think it's that I need to up the video card a bit more.
Yeah.
To smooth things out.
I also think you need to put a bit more RAM in if you can fit more RAM in. Because it's trying to process a lot.
Yeah, well, it's an i5, so it's
an i5 is not bad, but if you haven't got the RAM behind it, because as I keep telling everybody, the i5 is the workhorse, but the RAM is the draft table.
I do have a video card in there, so I can get the two screens to work. But it was only a $100 video card.
That's all right. $100 video cards usually do it as long as it's a reasonably good video card. You can pay $100 for a not too bad a video card.
Yeah.
$150 will give you a nice video card, but $100 is not bad.
Oh, so that's all the spare change I had. I looked at a video card and they want $250 for it. So
yeah, my next video card is going to cost near on $300.
Yeah,
but it's mainly the only reason I'm upgrading it is mainly because I want a game. I got some games I want to play on my computer. I just can't play.
Oh yeah,
because my video card just doesn't handle it. It crashes every time I try and do it. So, gamer, yo, sausages are singing sassy sausages, as Dave Larson would say.
Well, you're gonna have to up the video card when I get two more cameras. You got two.
Yeah.
Which graphics board?
So
I think the benefit that you've put on yours is you've put in the 6-port hub. Is it 6-port?
That's a 4-port hub.
4-port hub.
Yeah, I can plug 4 cameras into it.
I would run the longest USB cable you can from it to the hub, because then you can then run the longest cable to the camera. So if you can do 20 feet is the longest you should do without losing too much power, I would do 20 feet in one direction and then 20 feet to the camera. So that gives you 40 feet away from the computer.
Mm-hmm.
And then all the cameras should go from that base of that first 20 feet. So the next camera should be 20 feet in that direction. The next camera is 20 feet in that direction. The next one, 20 feet in that direction, and so forth. So you get the best spread you can with the 4 cameras.
Well, I'm going to buy another one of those power hubs and plug it into the back of the computer.
Yeah, I reckon both of them should be in the back of the computer.
The one that I've got using right now is I plug that into the front.
Well, it's easier, but I'd still put. How many ports you got in the back?
I got 4 ports in the back and 4 ports in the front. Of the
Yeah, I'd put all them in the back, and I'd put your mouse and your keyboard and everything in the front.
So I got the mouse and keyboard in the front plugs.
Yeah, and I'd put everything else in there and leave 2 ports at the front for USB sticks and shit.
So
Which camera do you use? He actually uses 4 different cameras because he can't plug in 2 of the same camera because the computer can't distinguish between them.
nope. I got a Logitech C270 and a Logitech C922, and then a couple of knockoff cameras.
But they do the job,
So I'm looking at to get a C930 next, and that's about $170 for that camera. And it's basically called a conference cam, so it's got a wider field of vision apparently.
Shit, they completely closed it. All right.
So
Yeah, and I don't know how you're going to get 2 more cameras. You're running out of options of how many cameras you can get buy that are different. Because some of the knockoff ones are the same as each other; they're just different names. And you go, hold on, but how come the computer recognizes it as this? And you go, shit, that's quite confusing. The issue.
yeah, but a C930 is a lot different from a C922.
Yeah.
Logitech. There's a C920, C922, and a C930.
And there's also a 1080.
Yeah, they're all 1080.
No, this is called a 1080. It's not a C90 or a C92 or a C whatever. It's a 1080.
Made by who?
Logitech.
Oh.
That's what I got.
Oh, yeah.
And it has a little bit different to all the others, but this is one of the top of the range ones, and it wasn't cheap. But the knockoff ones, the ones that they're supposed to be good cameras, but they're affordable.
Yeah,
they usually change the name and their look and everything else, but their driver and their software and everything is still exactly the same as the one down there. And you go, well, how come I can't distinguish? Because they're exactly the same camera. They're just knockoffs.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only problem I got with knockoffs.
Well, one's called a Papa Look camera, and that's the one that's in the other room right now.
Which did well. That did do well, yes, this morning, as it were.
It's supposed to be 1080p, but I think it's probably more or less like a 720, that one.
Yeah, it still does all right.
Yeah.
You're only usually ever doing YouTube on 720 anyway. You can do a 1080, but not many people will watch 1080 because it takes too much out of their computer to do that.
Yeah.
So everyone's quite happy to do a 720 because that's easily downloadable and watchable at the same time. Otherwise, you get a lot of buffering.
Mm.
It's not the computer can't define which camera. It's the IP address of the camera is identical. So it doesn't know which IP you're actually talking to, and it can't distinguish between the 2 different IPs because they're the same IP.
Yeah.
And that's the problem with it. Each camera has its own IP, and that camera, that model of camera has the same IP. No, how many times you buy that model of camera, you still got the same IP, and the computer can't distinguish between the 2. It'd be nice if you could actually change the IP on the camera and everything else, but it's a lot of headache. Nightbots.
Well, I'll keep the one that's on the tripod. on the tripod, because that one I can move. I'll be able to move around. So I want to have
Jay,
three.
he gave the computer something to smoke the first time he put cameras on, and it didn't. They didn't know which one they were talking out of. They didn't know which microphone they used. He couldn't get some of the cameras to work. It was really on something, that computer, that day.
Mm-hmm. So now I want to put 3 cameras in the other room, stationary, looking at different sections and pointing different ways of the layout. So I'll put another one facing towards a little town that I got in there from that section. So we'll have one looking this way. And I've already got one looking that way. And I want to put one up on the upper level as it goes back towards the stairs, looking down that section. So when it looks down that section, it'll be in the corner, aimed off this way, where you can see it go around, but then you'll see the rest of the layout too.
Yeah, I want to try to fry the computer. That wouldn't be a good idea.
It is a big headache to change IP addresses on things, and it doesn't always work. It confuses the computer because it doesn't actually do the change properly. Sometimes. I mean, you can do it. You've got to have the proper programming and everything to do it, to rewrite the IP address of a thing. But it does mean that you can't use that on another computer, because the other computer doesn't know the program change that you did, because you don't actually change the IP of the camera. You tell the computer that the camera has a different IP, and you have to have a program to do that. When you take that camera off that computer and plug in the original IP comes back.
All right, N.O.R.A, I'm going to drop down. I got some. I got to go to the hardware store and pick up a few things. So.
Yeah, I got to go to bed, mate. It's late here. I should have gone to bed an hour ago, and I didn't, and I'm still here, and I'm getting tired. And have fun, folks.
Okay, see you later. Have a good sleep.
See you. Thanks for coming on.
And I probably will be running in between 2 and 3 o'clock this afternoon. I will live stream in between 2 and 3.
Okay.
And do some fooling around in the freight yard. So.
And Dave Larson said I tweeted the shirt guy.
Okay.
All right, I'll see you later on this afternoon then.
All right. Later, everybody.
It's just me again. Well, it's good to see you back there, Jacob J. Glad you're back. Yeah, I know. Too early. I know. Too early, but hey, why not? Yeah, I've heard about Linwood, unfortunately. They're doing a lot of changes. I believe it's because of the pandemic, according to what it says here. But completely understandable. Not much here, but I been here and there watching trains. That's what I do. Trying to stay out of trouble. And I don't know, Dave. I don't know. Yep, I got both American flags on the wall. Eventually, I'm gonna have a green screen behind me, but that'll be for a while. Well, oh, I know it is. I'll have a professional do it. They're already open, but I'm gonna wait a while. Wait till everything slows down. Yeah, I don't think I could trust myself doing that. Right now, I don't got any projects going right now. Well, I would like to get a layout going here in the future. I just need bench work and all that fun stuff. That's something I want to do in the future. HO. More derailments, huh? Jeez, it's crazy. All right, Eminem Shortline, you have a good one. Yeah, morning, Susan. This is just an improv live stream. You never know when I'm live. Usually Sunday evenings, but I figured I'll go live today. You know, Ohio weather. I don't know what I don't know what I'm gonna model yet. So, see, the Illinois Terminal Heritage Marks. So you finally got the Illinois Terminal, huh? Congratulations. I'm here I'm here in Northern Ohio, Susan. But I can't tell you personally. Not here. It's gonna be. I know Woodland Scenics has a what is it? Um, I know Nancy showed me it. It's a mod U-Rail system, modular. Something like this. I think I'll just do like a module. Yep. Yep. How you
No,
doing?
not too bad. What I was getting at by modular layout is meaning, are you going to try to build it on the wall, or are you going to actually have legs underneath it so you can tear it down and build it and take it with you wherever you go?
Probably have legs.
Yeah. So modular. That's
Yep.
what I mean by modular. I'm surprised, by the way.
Thanks, Gaffa. I figured you did it.
You know who it is, but
Yep,
no,
I
that's
know.
by modular. Modular is basically an easy system. I mean, I got all modules. I got, well, you can't see it because I'm sitting in my art room, but over that away is the dining room. I have a module in there. That way, in my master bedroom, I have my 2 original modules. I got modules everywhere. I just haven't worked on them in a while. But yeah. So, yeah. But modules are the easier way to go because then you can take them down if you move. Or if you don't move, then you can do whatever with them. So now what else have you been up to besides sitting here on YouTube by yourself?
Pretty much it.
Weather's been treating you nice up there, or has it been treating you crappy?
Well, you're west of us, right?
I'm straight south, sunshine.
So it's nothing but rain here.
I got nothing but sun, so
Oh wow.
yeah. I used to live in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. I moved from Milwaukee, Wisconsin about 2 years ago. It will be next month, 2 years ago. I moved down south. Best move I did because I don't have to put up with snow, and occasionally it'll rain a couple days here and there. I mean, we'll get days where it rains about 1 or 2 days straight, but otherwise than that, 99% of the time it's just sunny as hell, which is nice.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it's nothing but cloudy and windy here. We got a good breeze out of the south right now.
Yeah.
Typical Ohio weather.
Yeah, Ohio weather. Yeah, it's just like Wisconsin. It just switches like on a dime. You never know what Mother Nature is going to decide to do.
Yeah.
Whether it's going to stay.
Well, there's a tropical storm, and the tropical storm Arthur. So that's basically stopped all of our weather. So basically, we got this big old low pressure system right over us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, tropical storms ain't that bad. They're just a pain in the A.
Mm-hmm.
When you start dealing with hurricanes, then come cry to me.
Mm-hmm. It's supposed to be high in the 80s this week, but now it's what?
Right now, down by me, it's probably 80, somewhere in there. If it's not even more than that, it means probably freaking at least 80 or 90 degrees. It's supposed to get up to 90, so we'll see. But you been collecting HO stuff yet or no?
Nancy sent me a Bachman starter kit, and that's about it. I do have this here. It's a I don't know if you can see it, but it's a Tyco coaling station.
Nice. Not bad. Good little starter kit. Good little fun to mess with. That's a better shot. There you go.
Right, there we go.
Yeah, that ain't bad at all. I mean, you can take that and you can just start modifying it a little bit. You get a little crazy. That ain't gonna be hard to do. I bet you got an idea already for that. I mean, you can either weather it up a little, add a little building to it. It'll be good. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I mean, you just gotta start working on. I'll tell you a little tidbit. Look on Facebook groups for locomotives and cars. And one of the better tips I can give you on that, and this goes for anybody that's watching this, if you find a person that sells on a regular basis, there's a couple that I know that do on Facebook. There's a couple that do not Facebook, but they do eBay. But once you get a handful of a buyer, and the buyer that you build a reputation up with, usually once you can find a good seller, you'll be fine because you'll get deals better than most people. That's my tip for all you guys. I mean, like I said, in my master bedroom, which is that way, in my closet, I have all my totes of model train stuff, which is sitting in there for right now until I can work on getting the house straightened out a little more, but it's been a work in progress.
So the layout's still torn down?
Oh, no. Those are up, actually. Like I said, in my dining room, which is that way, I got to be careful which way I'm pointing, because if I point this way, it points to my window, but no. In the dining room, the layout is up in there. In the master bedroom is where the 2 6-foot modules and the freight yard is. It is up. I just got to finish putting the one track in on the top and then rerun the bus wires, and then that's up and running. But I'm going to probably see about adding a section in the middle to make the freight yard a little bigger, and then eventually do a turnout on either side and add some more, because that room's pretty big for that. In the art room, which is that way, which you can't see, I mean, I can try to flip it around, but I'm not going to mess with the camera right now. But in the sunroom here, that's what I call it, we'll have a roundabout, a full roundhouse, and probably a helix eventually, because I got 8-foot ceilings where I can run trains up on the top if I want to, which is probably more than likely what I'm going to do eventually down the line. Just haven't got that crazy yet. But right now, the house has had a lot more fun to fix and stuff. Like I said, I had a booster pump to fix. I have a fence I had to put up, so there's some other things that's taking priority over things. And then, like I said, having 2 game cases or the computer cases, that's going to be another fun upcoming project. But that way, then when I build that tower, I will at least be able to have a better rig to stream on than the laptop, because the laptop couldn't handle it anymore. And the laptop's about 6 years old, so by building a rig, I can update the motherboard or the graphics card and keep it up to current. So, yeah, gotta have a lot of irons in the fire.
Yep.
I can't see the chat, so you're gonna have to read the chat because they don't show me the chat around here.
You're good. People are just talking among themselves.
That's par for the course. I don't miss that on live streams. But at least you got someone up on the panel, so you don't sit there and look like, what am I going to talk about? What am I going to do? Oh, heck, here. Let's see. I can move over here.
I'm not like everyone else where I plan a week's worth of live streams, Everything's on the fly.
You are like me, my sunshine. I'll put it that way, because you remember how many times I've done a live stream unannounced and oh, hell, I've done them unannounced. I've done them on the fly. I don't have shit planned. That's just not me. But here you go. You want a pipe load. This is another project. These are all going to become pipe loads. These are pipe loads. Yeah. If you find if you find a big pen, you can take the top off and you can take the ink thing off, and you got a tube about yay long. You can leave them that long. You can combine them to make super long pipes, or you can cut them to make shorter ones. There's another little tidbit for you guys. So, just remember, anything in life can be an HO. Just how you want to modify it and fix it. Yeah, no. I know how you are, N.O.R.A. You're like me. We used to just... You took over the role of me flying off the seat of the pants and just doing it.
Mm-hmm.
So what else you been up to besides doing live streams?
Really nothing, honestly. I mean, there's not much you can do right now.
Nah, we're not gonna get into the what do I want to call it? The fun little thing that's going around, which I ain't gonna talk about because we ain't gonna get your channel banned for me. But we'll just leave it at that.
I've heard so much here.
Yeah, just be careful what you say because they will try to ban your channel on it. So that's why.
Yep, I know.
I tiptoe around it.
I know how the system works.
Oh, trust me, they try to ban me. Now, here you want to hear something? I haven't been on YouTube in probably 6 or 7 months. It's been a while. But from the last live stream I did, one of the last 2 live streams, they dinged me for copyright or because of a song that Toyman played, but then they tried to ban me for it. I'm like, really? He played it. I didn't have all over. Tried to ban me. Okay, politics. That's why I just kind of tippy-toe around Facebook and YouTube, but But
Just, forgive me. I'm
so when you start your lower, they're gonna go after. What's that?
I'm really behind on videos, but besides the last 2 surprise videos you did, have you done any others, or is that it?
That's been it. I figured I'd do those 2 surprise ones. Those have been mainly the last 2. I just did that on a whim because I figured you guys were kind of curious what I've been up to, and like I said, there's some other issues that are afloat right now, but we'll figure out those as they come. I'm not too worried about it, but like I said, I guess there might be another video come Friday if that comes in, and you'll know what that is come Friday. But like I said, the main thing right now is the more parts I can try to save up and get is what I'm trying to do. As I get key parts for the computer build, then I kind of let you guys know what I have and what I don't. And like I said, if you want to help, you know where my links are. But
Yep.
I'm not worried about it. Like I said, when I get the computer build, I get it built. If it's this year or if it's next year, I'm not in a rush. It'll be there. And it'll always be there until I can get the rest of the parts. But no, I haven't really done any other videos. I've been kind of just laying low. What you guys don't realize is, yes, I know when you guys do live streams, yes, I have been lurking. Uh-huh. Gotta make you guys keep on your tippy toes. Up here,
Oh,
I
yeah.
might come in a chat or a live stream, and I won't say nothing, but I'll be there.
That's my job. I'm
I got
always
ways of finding out things, but
I'm always lurking.
oh, trust me, I know you're one of the lurkers, and there's another one too that lurks, and I think you know who that individual is.
Who?
What person you thinking I'm thinking of? Hmm? You don't know the other person I'm thinking of?
Starts with a G.
Starts with a what?
G.
Nah, not him. There's another one that. Well, he's one of them, yes, but not the one I'm thinking. It starts with another J.
I don't know.
And she, I'll put it that way, it is a she, and she's good at lurking.
Nancy.
She's really good at lurking.
Nancy.
No. Starts with a J. And I'll put it this way, her last name starts with a W. That's the biggest hint. She's a lurker. Trust me, I know she floats around here.
I don't know.
You got the confused look on your face.
Are you talking about me?
You got a confused look on your face.
I'm very confused.
No, not you, because I don't know your last name. I know her last name. Unless you had... Okay, now, disclaimer here. Don't get the YouTube channel people in an uproar. Unless you had a sex change. It's not you. We'll leave it at that.
I don't know who you're
Trust
talking
me, it's
about.
not you.
I don't know very many people on here with first names or last names.
Oh, she's the only one that I know of that has. I'm pretty sure that's her last name. It's I'll let you know. I'll tell you here in a minute. But yeah, no, she looks pretty good too. She's It's interesting because when you get a comment from, what? Wait a minute, you watch that? Huh?
You can tell me in the private chat.
Yeah. Where are you at? There you are. So what else are you gonna do today besides sit on the live stream?
I don't know yet.
Can you hear me? Don't know yet?
I don't know.
The dang room. There we go. Hey, I haven't done the broadcast system like you do, okay? See, YouTube, and we're going to go a little bit of, just a hair on the YouTube right here. Ever since they did the 1,000 hours and 400 subscribers, or 1,000 subscribers, 400 hours, you can't do live streams on your phone anymore. It drives me nuts. I would love to do a live stream on the phone. But until I can get the subscribers and the hours, I won't be able to do it on the phone. So
Yeah.
I'm not going to even dare try the laptop because right now the laptop got a fixed hard drive.
Are you gonna get a new computer?
But if you look in the chat,
Yep.
well, that's why I'm building the computer. I'm building the desktop computer for that. Eventually, to answer your other question there, yes, I want to get a gaming laptop. If I can get a gaming laptop, I will have the desktop and a gaming computer. But to get a gaming laptop, bare minimum, a decent one, you're looking at about $800. Start. A gaming computer gaming laptop, can start right around $800. Is where I've looked at. Not bad either, but if you want a really good one, you can start spending $1,000 on a gaming laptop, which is pretty expensive. I mean, that rig right there that I'm building too ain't gonna be cheap either. But there's other use for that. Those two computers I'm gonna build. So hey, N.O.R.A, when are you gonna build your computer?
I don't build computers.
Oh, come on, they're not that hard.
I know, but I'm not that good. I got two computers here. They're just both
Watch
laptops.
my last. Yeah. If you watch the last video I posted, that person right there that I put in there, Kerry Holzman, you got nothing but time on your hands. Go watch him. He'll explain how to build a computer really well. That's just a tidbit.
Okay.
When are you gonna start buying more trains? We'll go back to trains because I know people are like, why are they talking about computers? Go ahead. Can you hear me?
I can hear, I can hear you somewhat. It's kind of hard to hear you. I should, I, I got two fans running here, so it's kind of, it's me. It's not you.
I wouldn't say it's just you. I'll put it that way. I mean, when you live out in the boondocks where I live, the internet doesn't really cooperate well some days. Some days it cooperates well, and some days it doesn't.
Yep.
So, what else are you thinking of doing today? How long are you gonna do the live stream?
Not sure. This is it right now.
Yeah, everyone's probably getting back to work, or they're probably trying to figure out what their next move is with what they want to do today.
Yep.
Like I said,
Hell, it's only 11:19 here, so
it's only 10:19 here in Central Time. But that should hopefully pick up if you're still around or if people are just coming on. But you don't know what they got planned for today. That's the whole thing.
yep.
Like I said, Mr. G over there thought it would be fun to surprise you with a little bit of a visitor. So
Well, I
figured I'd
figured.
pop in real quick, give you a little chit chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's a little rascal. He's still his same old self.
Hello, Polly. Good to see you. Welcome to the
Nothing's changed
stream.
with Mr. Always. Like I said, I'll catch you in a little bit. Like I said, I'll come back on if you're still on. I'll pop in and out of the chat. And then, like I said, give me about an hour or two if you're still on. I'll come back in here and putz with you and see what else we can talk about.
That sounds good.
Catch you later.
All right. Thanks for coming on. And it's just me again. So, yep. How's the weather up there, Paul? Has it stopped raining yet? It's been raining here all night. Yep, I remember you. Yep, it's windy right now and it's cloudy. I think it stopped, but lots of flooding. Got some rain. We got some rain in the area still, but don't look like it's much from yesterday. But there could be still more coming up north. I think it's going to stay to the south of us. Hopefully everything dries up. Get a few days. Yes, Dave. I checked his channel out. It's a really good channel. Yep, I remember you. I remember you. You were on Jimmy's show last week. I really like Woodland Scenics there, Jacob J. Of the products. Their stand quarter module and the stand square module is pretty decent size. You know, might look into it when the time is right. I don't know yet. Welcome back, Rails in Kentucky. Good to see you. I don't know what I'm going to have for lunch yet. Any suggestions? Might do takeout. I'm as far as building. Got a takeout kit here. Let's see here. Got a takeout kit here that I might build. It's a cooling station with 68 pieces. Tuna fish. Ooh, that sounds good too. Rails in Kentucky's having hot dogs. I always enjoy corn dogs. That's just my opinion. Gamer said, unbended Dave used a frozen sausage in a prayer. Yeah, I was watching your stream, Gamer, and all of a sudden something happened and you weren't on anymore. Not sure what happened. You don't have to tell me. Yep, I agree. Always love going to the festivals and getting me a corn dog. No, peanut butter syrup sandwiches are the best. Peanut butter, bologna, lettuce. Yep. But not the syrup. Anything that goes with syrup goes like waffles and pancakes and all that fun stuff. French toast. Yeah, true. I've had all beef hot dogs. Yes, I did see that. That looked really delicious. Very delicious. I'm jealous. Yeah. Go ahead and put that. Well, I'll do it for you. Or Dave, if you can find that video of Paul's and put a link in the chat, that way everyone can watch it. That would be great if you could do that, please. So you just used uh, just made pancakes and as the bun or as the bread source, and then you put whatever you want, hamburgers and all that fun stuff on it. You added some mustard to the batter, that but not required. Actually, got to get going. All right, Paul. You have a good one. Thank you so much for coming. Oh, it's okay, gamer. It's all right, Dave. Needles come with vengeance. Yep, I know. I know exactly. Yeah, this ain't much of a stream today, unfortunately. Still too early, I know. But I enjoy everybody here. 2 hours and 32 minutes long. Two hours and 30 minutes and 4 seconds long. Used to have a pizza place. We sold 125 pounds of bag ribs a week. They are famous. See if that comes up. It should come up. Not sure why it's not working. Might have to go in the settings to see what's going on here. I got all this fancy stuff. Been editing and working on things, changing things around with the Nightbot here. So yep, I know N.O.R.A bot. Yeah, yeah, it should come up. Let's try it that way. I just edited it last night, so oh well. Give it a minute or two, it'll probably come back up. Oh boy. So what have you been up to, Dave Larson? Anything special? Did you have that rest of your pizza yesterday? Oh, swimming in the basement. Basement flooded again. That's not good. Another pizza for 2 days if I ration it. Oh boy, not good. 24 inches water, 24 inches of water to my knees. Not good. Hey Monica, how you doing? Are you working? Obviously, you're working from home, right? Oh, not yeah. I know it's still early. I know. Too early to be on stream. Hey Tim, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, we got more rain out here, Monica. It's been raining here all night. Well, yeah, that's why we call you Pizza Dave, right? Yes, pizza does sound good. Ooh, that sounds good. Not just pizza, Chicago style deep dish butter crust with sausage. Ooh, that sounds very good. Now you're making me hungry. 224 has the interstate on it. Well, that's good. I don't really follow much of the heritage units anymore. Well, that was nice of them. Yep. Getting hungry now. Thanks, Dave. It's all your fault. Everybody's getting hungry for pizza now. Oh, I like all the types of trains there. I really enjoy intermodal. Always fascinating seeing the semi trailers on the piggyback cars. SD70 Ace, SD40-2. Uh, I know I like the GP38. I do like the AC44 C6Ms. I don't mind the Dash 9s and the Dash 8s. But I know that they're all being retired. I've seen many of the ES44s, ACs. I see that Kansas City Southerns is going to be doing another unveiling the locomotive, saluting the heroes throughout our network and beyond. It's going to be an ST70 Ace number 4009, and it's going to be a modified version of the Railroad's Southern Bell scheme, lettered in the English side and Spanish on the others, reflecting KCS operations in both U.S. and Mexico. So that'll be pretty cool to see. Yep. Everybody's getting hungry for pizza. You're welcome. I'm glad I'm making you all hungry. Oh, well, I'm glad you're back there, ZD. Yep, I enjoy Thomas the Tank. All right. I will look at that. And I'll be right back as well. Hold on, folks. And I'm back. And it's had retired and sold. Yep. And it did get rid of a lot of the locomotives. Nope. Stream's still going. I just had to walk away for a second. I'm here. Let's see who's all up. Have you got anything good here lately at the rails in Kentucky? As far as locomotives? And this has also retired lots of their Dash 9s. Yep. Yep. They retired their Dash 9 44 CWs, and they're getting rebuilt for AC 44 C6Ms.
Hold on, I wasn't ready.
Hi, Nancy, by the way. Yeah,
So let's try this. My computer is really lagging. And I mean lagging bad. I just woke up, Jake. And my computer is already giving me the... Alright. So let's put this chat up on top of this one. Hey everybody in chat, by the way. Oh, how are you today, N.O.R.A?
good. I figured you were sleeping.
Yeah, I just now woke up. Just woke up.
Jaffa came on, and Ron Toyman came on. Even Jacob J came on for a little bit.
Oh, that's good. Jacob, I haven't seen him in a while, and I saw his videos, and that's it.
Yep.
It's good to see him again.
Yep. Say all nice things about Jacob J. He's in the chat lurking.
Oh, well, good. Hi, Jacob J, if you're out there. Good to see you again. Anyway. So, yeah, I'm just waking up, so I'm still rubbing my eyes and trying to see and get the sleep out of my eyes. You know, the thing you do when you first wake up.
Yeah.
So...
Dave's having a good old time. What can I ask more?
So, anyway, oh my god. Oh. Pay no attention to the stuff behind you.
I hope I didn't wake you.
No, you didn't wake me. I heard the ding, and I opened up my eyes. I was like, "What was that?" And then I saw your name there, and I went, "Oh man, I forgot he was going live today this morning."
I know, too early for you. I know.
Yeah, I'm sitting there going, "Sorry, Jay, but it's too early."
Well, if nobody was going to show up here, I was like, well, I might as well. I've been on for 2 hours and 50 minutes and 18 seconds long here, so I was like, well, we'll see what happens.
So yeah. Anyway. Yeah. And then you go away and leave me by myself. No way. Don't do that. It's too early for that.
You left me by myself for 2 hours. I gotta stir the pot. You know me.
Yeah. Anyway. Hey, Dave, you haven't slept yet. What do you mean you haven't slept yet? You didn't go to sleep.
Oh, Dave Larson. He's everywhere. He's 24/7. He's Mr. 24/7.
Oh, I fell asleep probably about, I'm going to say about, I don't know, 1:30, 2 o'clock, maybe my time. I'm not really sure. A little later than that. I know it was somewhere around there. I know I didn't see 3 a.m. That was for sure.
Haven't slept yet, only a few hours.
Well, if you only slept a few hours, you have slept. Just saying, Dave. Anyway, so what are you doing on so damn early?
Early bird catches the worm.
Mm,
And
I'm gonna.
no competition.
I'm going to get a I'm going to get a premiere video ready for premiering. Remember that a while back I caught that really long grain train?
Mm-hmm.
A really long grain train. I found the video, got it, and now I'm just I gotta prepare it. Prepare it. This is the one that ticked a lot of, this train ticked off a lot of people. It did. A lot of honking happened, and yeah, that train got into some good trouble because it took 20 minutes for it to clear the crossing, and it blocked the crossing it stopped, and it blocked the crossing like for a good 5 or 6 minutes or so.
Mm-hmm.
Not a whole lot, and during rush hour, not a whole lot of people were happy. And then on top of that, another train came right before the one was ready to end. Another train came right alongside it, making people even more madder. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun video.
I can't wait to see it.
So. That's cool, ZD. We'll have to watch it. I'm surprised Richard Railfan let you use the video, or let you do that.
Yep.
That's good. That's cool of him.
Yeah, you just gotta give credit to them,
Right.
or else you'll get in trouble.
Right. Well, of course you would. Because their cameras, their material.
Yep.
So.
I used to do that when I first started, but I took all the videos down.
Yeah. I just prefer to do my own Railfanning because then it's my own material and I'm not taking from anybody else.
Yep.
So.
As long as you have enough footage ahead of time, you don't have to worry about, like on a day like today, raining and windy, I can stay home and don't have to worry about getting footage.
Let's see your face there, Christy. All right. Thank you.
Good morning.
Hello. How are you?
Good, and you?
Hanging in there. I just woke up.
I'm waking everyone up.
It's even earlier for her.
Yeah. Well, it's lunchtime now for here. I went 2 hours. I went 2 hours in, set a link to Gaffa, set a link to Ron, And then Gaffa sent a link to Jacob J, and that's all I had on panel. It's like, well, I'll wait till about noon, and then I'll send out the push button. Hello, Seth.
Well, Gap is sleeping now. It's
Yep.
1:30 his time.
Yep, he went to bed.
So
Hi, everybody in chat. Jake,
yeah.
it's 6 in the morning.
Boy,
I was supposed to be at work an hour ago.
uh-oh.
Well, you should have had that little alarm clock, that little annoying alarm clock go off to wake you up.
Oh, I have that morning glory sound. So, because when it's loud, I can never wake up. But when it's super soft, I'll wake up to it. I don't know how that even happens.
Right?
And I woke up to
Device not connected.
Anyway.
to that. The sun rising.
Is that the sun?
Yeah, that's the window right there.
Oh, wow.
Oh. And then I woke up to my boss be like, "What time did you get home?" I was like, "I had to stay back and do paperwork. So I'm gonna stay until I get up."
Yeah.
Nancy, did you get any sleep?
I got a few hours. I mean, I slept from. I don't remember if I went to sleep around 1:30 or 2 o'clock in the morning or 2 or 3, between 2 and 3. I know I did not see 3 a.m. So I slept from 3 all the way until now. So yeah, I got some.
Oh wow.
So anyway, I still feel like I can lay back down and go back to sleep.
Now you know why I call it coffee Tuesday morning coffee and chat with N.O.R.A.
Yeah, and Christy, we lost her again. What happened there, young lady?
I have no idea. My phone is being really local today.
So
Hi Dave. Did you eat?
a little bit. Let me get my eyeballs used to even seeing the daylight right now.
Mm.
You know,
Did you eat, Jake?
Just wake it up.
Jacob, did you
Yes.
eat
No.
at all?
Yeah. I ate. I had lasagna earlier this morning.
Okay.
Oh, lasagna in the morning. Oh God.
Hi Zed.
Lasagna in the morning.
ZD, yeah. You slept until 9 a.m. I wish I could sleep until 9 a.m. Oh, bad
Let me
enough I
just
couldn't even sleep.
let me just have a swig of my coffee.
That sounds so good right now.
Yeah, I know. This is too early for you guys. I know.
Hey, don't even sweat it, Jake. I didn't even get a notification that you went live.
That's weird.
I know. YouTube notifications are really bad.
You know how I knew you was live? The link.
Yeah, that's how I basically knew. Except I knew like last night he was gonna go live today. Yeah.
Yeah, I try to let people know ahead of time. That's why I use my social media for.
Mm. And I couldn't even get any. I don't get anything with this phone.
Do do you get a did you ring the bell?
Of course. Why would you ask a skilly question?
Well, you know how it is.
Why would you ask a skilly question?
Because that's how I am. I ask away.
To be honest, I don't even know uh, how I got them. Last time I remember, I was still at the office.
I know it's water.
Cool.
Water. I'm proud to say it's not water. Actually,
Cool.
I went to the store yesterday. I went to the store yesterday to try to see if I could get some water, but there was no water left on the shelves whatsoever.
Mm.
We are short everything here. We are short meat, milk, eggs, water. Can't keep nothing on the shelves. Laundry soap, dish soap, toilet paper, all that was just cleared out.
Yeah.
Hi, Auntie Susan.
Mhm. Hi, Susan, by the way.
Yeah, well, I figured go live early because later on Jimmy will go live, and I guess Toyman's going to be going live from his layout this afternoon around 2 or 3. He's off today.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go out to my layout here later on, and I'm gonna start tearing it apart.
Mhm. Hello, QR Outback. Good to see you. Welcome.
Sorry, I'm back.
I'm going to redo my layout. I'm gonna just take out everything. I'm gonna wipe out the complete layout. I'm gonna remove the foam from on top of the 4x8 plywood, and I'm gonna put everything on the plywood. And I'm gonna take off the mountains. I'm gonna rip a hole or a tunnel right through them.
4,003 on 376. Ooh. I think I've already seen it.
What, you're 3 hours and 11 minutes in?
Yeah.
Yep.
And I'm just getting up here, and so are you. And
I just got a notification you're live.
About time.
oh. Anyway, oh my goodness. Oh.
You know me, the early bird catches the worm.
Yep. I'm sorry I wasn't on here earlier, but I was asleep.
I would rather you have your sleep. Don't worry about me. I think I handled the chat. Got people.
Anyway.
I would have been here earlier if I didn't go sleep at 3 in the morning. How's everybody in chat? Anyway, besides Nancy just getting up and Jake teasing about his early lasagna.
That was yummy.
Mm.
2:12.
No, I'm sorry, Zed.
2:12 in the morning here in Brisbane. Oh, thanks, Susan.
Yeah, but aren't they in tomorrow already in Brisbane?
Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to roll my eyes at anybody. It's just that I forgot to take out my contacts.
Well, it's our Tuesdays. It's Australia's Wednesday.
Yeah,
So
that's why I said tomorrow
Yep.
for them.
yeah,
But today is Tuesday. For
they're
us.
always a day ahead. So that's why it's always good to ask them what the lotto numbers are.
Right?
No,
They don't want to share.
no comment.
Yeah, it's pretty good because last year somebody did ask somebody in Australia what the lotteries were, and they ended up winning the lottery ticket. I was like, what? Gaffa didn't tell us a secret? So I'm trying to look for my glasses.
That don't work, Nancy.
Why not, Glenn? You guys would know them before I did. Yeah. Not that I play the lotto or anything, really. I mean, Bunch of the girls that follow you from Facebook. Oh, did you read what Dave just said there?
Dave Larson, I think you just lost a rent. You just lost your rents there.
ZD, yes, I do drink cherry. It's the only kind of pop I like is a cherry flavored. I like the regular Coke too, but I like cherry Coke the best, or cherry cola.
Well,
She loves her cherry cola. If anybody tells her differently, I feel sorry for you, because she will chew you out.
You better watch out for Kelly.
Yeah, that's another one.
All right, have a
No.
good one, Glenn. Sleep well. Oh, sorry, excuse me.
All right, Glenn, you have a good one.
Hey, Glenn.
And the girls you're talking about is Nancy's troll accounts. That's all Nancy's troll accounts.
Yeah, right. I
I
don't
was
have
just gonna say, stop doing that, Jake. Nancy don't have troll accounts. Then I had to literally think of what you was just talking about.
She was up all night playing that one game. I know Donna was. I seen it
Oh,
on.
the
Oh,
sunlight.
Thug Life.
Like,
Between the three of them, or the four of them I have, Nancy and Donna is the most sweetest person on that game. They literally, they tweak on that game so much.
it's addicting. What can I say?
It
Fun.
is addicting. Why you think I quit? Bye, Round Bat. I don't know your real name, but have a good one.
That's Glenn. See ya, Glenn. Sleep well.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh my goodness, good.
Good morning.
Shut up.
Yeah, I haven't had my coffee yet, so it's not good. It's morning, but anyway, I never knew everybody goes live on Tuesdays.
What?
I didn't know that much people go live on Tuesdays.
Oh yeah.
Anyway.
Shisha, I never even knew you went live on Tuesdays.
Morning allergies. Tell you what. I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna try something here to see if I can make it work. I don't know if I can. We can try. I'm gonna try to light up this room really good. Man, it's cloudy outside today here.
No, you got you got it to work on Twitch's side too.
Yep.
Will it make this work or not? Because of the way the light hits.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed Dave Larson. Well, glad you can be here.
It seems well lit up, but it's just not enough. And that bright light's gonna drive me crazy.
Yeah, I've been playing around here lately. I don't know if you noticed that or not.
What happened?
I've been playing around lately.
Yeah, I noticed. I noticed a lot of things too. And sometimes I notice nothing.
That's almost freaky. Ooh, look at how robotic that looks.
Very robotic.
Let's see. This one here. Oh, no, it isn't. See, this is my newer computer, and it's just not going to. Hey, but that's a great effect. Let's try that for a while. I don't care.
I don't know why that's not working.
It's because of color. I need to go in and really set the colors and stuff like that. And but the thing is that the laptop built-in camera does not have a setting. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. If you know what I mean, it doesn't have the right settings that you would think that it would have. It just doesn't have those kind of settings.
Mhm. Well, thanks for the company there, Seth.
Anyway. So, yeah.
Oh.
Let me see. Look at my phone over here. Ooh, Woodland Scenics put out a new video. Good stuff.
Durango and Silverton pushes back opening malls challenge of distancing requirements.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the Trains magazine wire.
Yeah, there. A lot of people are trying those new distancing. I mean, out here, starting yesterday, it's required now that if we go out in public, we have to have a mask, or else we could get in a lot of trouble. It's now required. If you want to go out, you have to wear a mask.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's been like that here. But you think anybody listens?
So,
Wait, what? What did you say?
No, I said it's been like that here. But do you think anybody listens to that? No.
Wait, what? What did you say?
Nothing.
shut up, Jake.
Oh. All right, Zia, you have a good one.
Bye, take care. Let's see. How do we do this again here? Okay. I'm just going to leave it alone for right now. So I can do the settings on there.
Sounds good. Coffee does sound good.
That's just too much. I can't stand that.
Dave said they said that here too, but in the same story, they said not gonna enforce it or give fines. Sheriff don't want to do that.
Huh.
Yeah, they were gonna do that here too, but then they decided, no, that's not a good idea. So
Yeah, well, nobody wants to do it. Not even here. Nobody wants to enforce it, but it's being enforced here. Here, they are enforcing it. Even though they keep saying that they weren't going to, they are. They're very much enforcing it. Stores will literally, if you go into the store and you don't have a mask, they have the right to turn you away. They will turn you away and say, no, you can't shop there. And they won't let you shop there.
Right.
yep.
And a lot of people have been turned away from the stores lately. It's been in our news a lot. A lot of people are going in and being turned away.
Just like yesterday, how one guy 2 days ago arrived. The next day, he was at the beach and he posted on his social media. And he ended up going back home the same day when police found out that he was breaking protocol.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's as strict as it is up there.
Only thing good here though is that some stores here, and I'm only saying some, do have masks at the door. So if you come in without a mask, they will hand you a mask to wear to shop in the store. They
Yeah,
won't
same
take it
like
away. They'll just hand you a mask.
yeah, same here. Just like me and my coworkers, like we always have like a 3 shirts on, 2 to 3 shirts on. So just in case we forget our mask or at work or in the car, we use one of our shirts that we have on.
So and now a couple of our stores even have a special area for checkouts now. They've now put the cash registers in a special part of the store where each
Mm-hmm.
cash register is 6 feet away from each other. So each cashier is 6 feet away from the next cashier. And so each window is being 6 feet, and then the people, there's X's on the floor where the people know to step or to
Yeah.
wait. So that's pretty good.
Susan, I'm gonna tell you something right now, and I'm gonna tell everybody. For the governor to do that, that's kind of hypocritical. I even tell our governor, our mayor, that they're so hypocritical. They make us wear it. Why don't they wear it? You know?
All right. So we're trying we're trying really hard to do what we can here. We don't want a second wave of it. So they're doing everything that they can to, if we must go to the store or something like that, then this is the way it's got to be. If we don't want a second wave of this stuff. And we have not even opened up our restaurants or bars or anything yet. Nothing's open here. Nothing. Only grocery stores and pharmacies and banks, some banks. But government offices like post offices and courts and things like that are all still closed. So,
Sounds like dreams will be coming up pretty soon.
yeah.
Well, it's probably-
They're not going to even open up our state, start even opening up our state until June 15th, something like that. And that's even with a lot of restrictions.
Well, U.S. and Canada has extended the border shutdown to June 21st.
Yep. Our borders are still closed.
Well,
We
that's
don't.
well. I just got you talking about Seattle's borders. Yeah, the border between U.S. and Canada are going to remain shut down through June 21st.
Right.
That just came across the board today.
Yep. Yep. Like I said, they're not opening up anything here. Not anytime soon. Not the borders, not the public buildings, nothing. Nothing's going to open here. Our governor has said that, sorry, but this is the way it's going to be.
Oh well. I'm trying to move on. Forgetting about the world of today, and just have fun.
Yeah. So, anyway. It's going to be a sad time. I can see it now. Go out to my layout and start tearing it all down. I'm wondering if I should wait, though, until after Christmas. That way I can do my village.
You were doing a lot of changes here recently.
Yeah, well, I'm just trying to figure things out.
You're trying to stay busy during this unprecedented time.
Yeah. But I'm trying to figure out a way to go full HO and get the in scale out, and yeah, I'm just trying to figure things out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here's Not a Great Gamer. Wave to us, Not a Great Gamer. Okay, there you go. Hi.
Hello.
Serenade us.
Isn't me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. Da-da-da-da. I can see it in your smile. Da-da-da.
I love it. I love it. Good morning, gamer. How are you?
Good afternoon.
Oh, it's afternoon there where you are. Okay.
Remember,
25 to 6.
Oh, okay.
they're 5 hours ahead of me.
Yeah.
So what happened earlier, or rather, you not want to talk about it?
Oh, nothing. It was just like, I didn't really want to play, to be honest. I only wanted to do an hour, and I was pretty bored. But I did it because I wanted to wait till the outside was ready. But I haven't even done the weeding properly yet. I've got to go and do more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw you streaming, and I was talking to you. Then I turned around, and all of a sudden, your stream stopped, and it was private. Like, what happened?
Oh, I know. Some streams I make private. I don't keep all of them up.
All right.
I actually felt sorry for myself for going live, because like, oh shoot, Gamer's live. I better wait.
No, you could have went live. It don't matter.
I know.
Do what you need to do, dude. Omelette du fromage.
This is just a random improv stream. I'm testing things out.
I'm trying to figure out whether I can spray my weed gun with one hand and put you in my pocket or something.
Sassy singing sausage.
Who said that?
Dave Larson.
I did just sing, and to be fair, you know, I should get paid.
I love it when he comes on and sings, though.
I don't think I've ever done you Lionel Rich tea either.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Spraying this weed stuff in my garden, I've got to be really careful because it's like super lethal for everything and dogs. So like, I don't know how long I'm supposed to let the dogs in my garden for and everything.
Well, you know it's good fertilizer what they have to give. I mean, just saying.
This weed killer says on the packet, it just like is like. Where was it? Hang on. I can't even fucking find it. Oh, the warning that once once you've used this packet, the area is intended not to bear vegetation again, which basically means that whenever you spray this on the soil, it literally just destroys everything. So it's kind of worrying. I want to know what's in it before I put it all over my garden.
All right.
Hi, Gana.
Gina.
Yeah. Hello, Gianna.
Hello. Glyphosate.
Gianna, do you want to come up? Gamer,
She won't
you're
be able.
connected with her. Can you send her a link?
She won't be able to come up.
Yeah.
She won't be able to come up.
Oh, okay.
Not at this time of day. Her internet runs off of hamster on a wheel.
Oh,
And
okay.
because she's lives in the red hot place, of course, the hamster in the middle of the day sleeping. So the hamster can't spin the wheel, therefore no internet.
Oh, okay.
I'm not getting into that.
She should just plug her modem into a potato. It would do more use, trust me. Right.
So.
No, sorry. I was looking at for one of the houses we just built. So this is going into it.
Cute.
She's running like lightning right now.
See.
Oh, there we go.
Hello, Gana. How you doing, Gana?
We built it for this little kid that's in our hospital. So we built like a I would say a normal sized dollhouse with little things inside. So I had to get this for the little house that's inside the house.
That's cute.
Anybody wants a cup of tea?
We built this city.
We built this city on hot road.
Sausage rolls. Imagine a city. Imagine a city built with sausage rolls.
Thanks. Now we're going to sing that all day.
Now I want sausage rolls.
Oh,
I'm drinking my morning coffee.
I like to test. I like to test myself. You know, to be, to stream like this. Like, well, if it's just me, I want to force myself to talk to my viewers. I hear you. You're doing a good job. You're doing fine. I hear you. I'm very fascinated by your games, there, gamer. I don't know why I am, but I'm just fascinated. 2 Point Hospital. Your Fortnite Save the World game.
I quite enjoy the Save the World.
Wave, Gana, wave.
It's definitely her.
Hello, Gamma.
Poop buddy. Oh, there we go.
Oh, look it. Oh, isn't that just the cutest? Oh, the child and the puppy. Oh,
They're both pretty cute and monsters.
so cute.
It's a full house today.
Oh, look at the little puppy and the kid. Is this your boy, Yana?
Yes, this is my son.
Oh,
You say hi? Hello.
hello. Oh, puppy gets lots of love. I don't think that puppy knows quite what to do with it all.
Killer. This is the Killer? Yeah, we're dog sitting, so this is my mom's dog. Killer.
Cute, cute, cute.
Cute. So cute. She's so cute. Look at that.
Is that a new puppy, Yana?
Yeah, I think it's like a teachable. How old is it? 4 months old? No, it's so cute. Can I not eat my
So cute.
I'm wearing a latex glove. Ooh.
I'm just gonna highlight her for a minute because I want to see the puppy. Oh,
Oh.
There's the puppy. Oh, look at the puppy.
Oh.
Rodent.
Oh,
It's so now.
oh, hi, puppy. Oh,
Don't care, do you?
too cute. Thank you for showing us.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Where's your speak? They were highlighting
A sausage over there, you see.
Somebody's having too much fun.
yep. But that's good.
That kid lives his life, that's for sure. He's got the most vivid imagination in a child I've ever met in my life.
I'm gonna interrupt for a minute. For everybody that does not know, Jake is also streaming on Twitch. If you guys don't have a Twitch, you can look up him on there. Because I'm a little lonely on his Twitch.
Ah, that's
Mama,
funny.
I'm coming home.
But hi, Yana.
So how's it going? Hi, how's everybody doing?
So how you doing, Dana? How's your drawing coming along?
Good so far. It's hot outside.
That's good.
Hey, Richard, can I tickle your belly? My son thinks he's a dog.
Too cute.
Nessendorfma.
Gamer.
Eat a sausage, chicken korma. Poop buddy.
You know, I would like to go a day without hearing a siren. Just a day. Like yesterday,
I
we had so much of the media at our hospital. And I was like, why are you guys here? Oh, we heard there's more COVID cases. No, there isn't. There's the flu. There's people that had a heart attack. There's people that had a seizure. It does not cause the freaking corona.
Right.
my corona.
I had one.
Chalupa.
I had one when
Don't
I got
you
home.
never give me no. Never give me no. Don't you ever give me my corona. Sorry.
Christine, this is an update on my situation. My church has decided that they're gonna pay a couple months rent for me, and then also get me a food order delivered.
Good.
That's good.
I can
I
get
was
some.
talking to the people down here to see if we could send you some stuffs up there.
So
I'm worried about you, Nancy.
I'm worried about myself. So, but yeah, they're gonna get me some food delivered, I guess, and it may be just like cans and perishable, non-perishable.
Yeah.
But I'll take it.
Hey, it's a start.
Yeah.
Something is better than nothing, right?
Yep.
I was telling this lady because her husband ended up at the hospital and she kept yelling. I was like, Auntie, you can't be doing that. Something is better than nothing. You know, there's people out there that can't even get anything and they're on the streets.
Right.
Yep.
Just be thankful for what you got, what you can get.
Well, my SSI actually got lowered, and that's why I started struggling. So
Just before Christmas, I had absolutely nothing,
yeah.
and now, ha 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 ha. I have absolutely nothing.
Uh,
Gonna say, what did you gain since Christmas?
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna ask that question.
we'll let Janet ask it for us.
Can see it in her
I'm
face
not.
already.
It's okay. She can send me a DM and we can talk personal.
I meant
That's right,
financially.
N.O.R.A.
Emotionally, mentally, I've got
Excuse me.
a bit of fulfillment.
It'll be me, Gana, and Gamer all in the same room. Okay, I'll go hide now.
Nipples.
You know, I felt bad that I couldn't get anything for the kids, even my own kid, and I learned a valuable lesson to the point where I cried. I gained a new friend, which is Ghana, and I still have my other friends, which is Gamer, Nancy, Jake, and everybody in chat.
Big guy.
Be nice.
Come on, it's my humour. My dad said he loved me on the phone the other day. You know, I told you it was the first time he loved me in years, and my response was a bit fucking gay, innit? And it's like, it's just sorry. I'm sorry. I'll shut up. I will mute myself.
Oh, geez. Welcome back, N.O.R.A.
Thanks.
My boss texted, I see you on your friend's chat. I go, I don't know what friend you're talking about. I'm on my brother's chat. Yes, my boss is subscribed to everybody.
That's creepy.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Opera music.
I can't see anything.
So
Has the chat moved at all? Or do I have to
no,
refresh?
not much. It's pretty much at a dead halt. It's just us measly little people up here chatting away, which is okay.
I know, but I don't like when the chat's not moving. Just like you with the train. I'll put my I'll put my train back up for you. There. Wait. Wrong one. There.
Now, okay, well, Christy says I'm here now, and I get lonely. I get lonely. Dream says copy is a beautiful thing. Susan says I am still here listening.
Maybe because he doesn't want his people.
Hello,
oh, I
Dream.
got lonely in Twitch. It's only me and Nightbot in Twitch. I mean, not Nightbot. Never mind.
Why does this
Stream Elements is in Twitch. So, I'm not gonna even say it.
You deserve a pickup for chewing.
Rails of Kentucky says, "Hey, Dreams Place." Dreams Place says, "Air hugs to people on panel and in chat." Dreams Place says, "Hello, Rails." All right, so you got the chat moving just a little bit there, dude.
Yep, I know. That's how you get the chat rolling.
Jake, you're so needy.
Hey.
I'm loving it.
And Nightbot can just shut up.
I got cookies.
Anyway.
I don't know how people can work at 6 o'clock in the morning. It's almost 7 o'clock in the morning. Like, oh my god.
I can't even move until after 9 o'clock at least. It's like, forget.
I got gloves for you. Give me actual gloves.
Wait.
Are you talking to your dog again?
Mm,
I know you whistled. I can tell.
yeah. Oh, I do that to my nephews too. Apparently, they only answer to that. Oh my gosh, he's a big boy.
He is a big boy.
How old are you now?
How old are you? 7.
7. Wow.
7.
Yana, all I gotta say is take your time with your son. Don't let him grow up too fast. Just take your time with him. Because once he hits like 10, 11, Oh boy.
Look,
Questions
I
get
know.
asked.
He's cute now. He's gonna be a little ball of hormones soon. What I turn 8, I'm gonna make myself. You're gonna go bald when you turn 8?
Oh,
I hope not.
Both my son and my nephew just hit puberty stage.
Aww.
I would have cried so bad.
This one's so cute still. He's so cute. Look at those cheekies. Look at those cheekies.
Right?
still squeezing those little cheeks, huh?
I know when I go back home to Vegas,
Are you trying
I'll
to
be sending
keep
Ron
do it,
that
Mom?
thing for his day out.
See if this helps any.
So I did this while I was sleeping too.
Trade next day.
Wait, hold on.
Destroy them.
There.
What is that?
You could tell I was sleeping.
Oh wow, Nancy, look at this.
That's cool. What is it?
Oh wow.
We're actually gonna rebuild it
Oh, look at this.
like to our own design, but it's gonna almost look like this.
Egg.
All right.
No. My good look for it.
I swear to God, if you bark.
What did she just do? She's showing you a building.
I'm gonna be sending this and another one to Ron, the one that we're gonna build. Like we're gonna actually have it to where this pops out right here. You see how over here is smooth?
But
We're gonna
that's not.
actually build to where it pops out.
But that's not the right scale for Ron.
Yeah, no, this we're just sending a lot to Ron.
Because Ron's HO and that's O scale.
Yeah,
And HO and O scale are two different scales.
I
O
know.
is bigger than HO.
I know.
So I know, but I'm just saying. Just remember, he won't be able to use it on his layout
Yeah.
because he uses everything to scale. So
Yeah, I'm gonna get that from him later because I heard he was building like a waterfall or something. So I was like, maybe I can build like a building. Hi, Jacob J.
just as long as you understand the difference in scales, because they're different sizes. So different measurements.
Oh well, it's her railroad. She can do what she wants.
No, I'm saying she can do what she wants, but if she sends something to Ron,
I know.
he's a certain scale. So
That actually looks like it's HO to me. I'm watching the other screen here. That really looks like it's HO.
No, I think Nancy is right though. I screwed up right here.
Oh.
Yeah, thanks, Jake. Okay, I screwed up right there.
See, is that O scale or HO though? It does look like HO.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. It's a HO.
HO is 187 and O is 148.
Yeah.
So cute though.
Yeah, I pretty much glued it while I was asleep.
It's drop
Well,
proof.
most of it. But we're actually gonna be doing a lot of woodwork for people that wants like the old fashioned like town type, and this was like a proto thing to buy, so we can like figure out how we should do it.
Who made it? Or who makes it?
I don't know. We found it on Amazon. I found it on Amazon for like $10. It's not too bad.
Was it from
I really don't know where it was from, to be honest. But we knew this seller that does like model railroads, and he was like, "Oh yeah, you should just get this and take it from there." So he gave it to us for like $5. But apparently, it's my nephew's hometown now. So.
Well, I'm going to be doing an Old West Town on my layout when I do.
An old western from the beginning of time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because see how they made this part right here?
I'm going to do a ghost town if I can. Hi, Jacob J. Good to see ya. Anyway. The game has gone all quiet. So Ghana.
I think Anna's on the phone.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Her microphone's off.
I'm talking to my phone.
Hello.
Oh, the puppy's sleeping.
Yeah, I'm spraying stuff. I didn't want to make noise.
Oh, okay.
I'm committing plant genocide.
Ah! I'm doing okay.
Yes,
Hang in there, Jacob. Wow.
That's why. That's why I'm eating myself. Sounds like I'm using a penis pump. I'm sitting
I
there
have
just like,
so
oh
much
man.
to say, but you are so lucky that Jake has this on PG.
Oh, is it PG?
I didn't hear nothing.
That's anatomically correct. That's the right term for it.
I heard nothing.
Jake, I want to jump on my other phone. I'll be right back.
Oh.
All right.
Yep, I
I'm
got nothing.
absolutely. I'm just blitzing. all of the weeds so they don't grow back, hopefully. Ugh. We'll see.
Hey, are you eating a quesadilla, Nancy?
No, I'm eating peanut butter on a tortilla.
Ooh, that sounds
What
good
the
too.
hell, really?
You mean
Never heard. Yeah, never heard of that
tortilla?
before. To be fair.
It's okay.
I think
I mean,
I make like peanut butter and jelly on tortillas and roll them out.
Hello.
oh, hello, Jim. Mm. Yeah, it's just a tortilla with peanut butter. I figure it's a good start for something to eat this morning.
All right. Let's see if I can do this here. No, no, I'm not gonna mess with it.
What were you trying to do?
Oh, nothing.
That's cool. Mm. The bird sounds so pretty.
Can you hear them?
Yep.
I'm surrounded by them. They're everywhere.
Oh, I know, Jacob. That would be so neat, but I don't have any syrup.
Now, what are you doing, Christy?
Nothing really.
Yeah.
Susan, no. Not in the chat, please. Can you retract that?
Oh dear, Officer Nancy. What's going on now? Can't read it.
I'm actually gonna hide that.
Hopefully it killed all of this.
There you go.
Just killing nature. The savage.
No matter how much I chop these thorns down, rip the roots out, they just grow
I
back.
like how you tell her to retract it and you're like hidden. I'm like, sorry for my language. I just found my pack of cigarettes for one.
Nancy, do you want to explain? Okay, never mind.
Yes, everybody, this is a PG chat. And
Well, it's just, yeah.
just like yesterday, I was laughing. When Tony came in and raided you, I was like, oh, I hope Nancy can actually see raid at the end.
Either rule 1 or rule 3, Nancy. It's exclamation rule 1 or rule 3.
Okay, what's rule 1?
I believe that's what it is, but I don't know
Okay.
because I know rule 2 is the promotion.
Nope, that was not it. Nightbot doesn't want to work for me.
It's not Nightbot. It's
Just the rules, guys.
Just give it a minute. Okay.
Oh.
So that's rule 3.
That's rule 3. Yep. Hello, Jacob. We know. Okay, this is when we can get night back to work. This is a PG chat, PG channel. Keep things clean, please, in the chat. What is said on panel is different than what is said in chat.
Oh, yes, my friend.
And Jacob J, I'm only being nice because it's Jake's stream and Nancy is here. If not, she will get her stick on me. Nancy Hayes.
I don't know. I don't know. It just seems like it's very laggy here. Don't know why.
Route 1 doesn't exist.
Work. It does too.
That's Route 1?
Hold on. I need to look.
Nope, that's not Route 1. Never mind.
Right.
Right.
I can't
You have to remember, the people in the chat,
hold on.
that because of
Oh, I'm
N.O.R.A.
sorry. I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry.
Stop saying you're sorry.
Chat rules. That's my bad.
Okay, chat rules. Okay.
Sorry, that's my fault. I forget my own commands. I'm like, why is this not working? Work, you imbecile.
Leave it. Go away. Away. Come. Go away.
There we go.
See, I forgot. That's my fault.
Correct, Susan. Correct.
Okay, I'm gonna put myself in timeout.
And we do that because N.O.R.A. is a PG channel, but not only that, you have to remember because of his trains, there is a lot of kids on his channel. So if there's any kids here, we want to keep things clean. Such as Rails of Kentucky.
Yeah, right. Rails.
He is. He's telling the truth, Hawaiian.
Nancy, it was sarcastic.
Oh, okay.
I've been working with my chat bot for the past few days, so I've been changing things out like this. I took things out, and now I just do this. That's why the chat looks so much cleaner now.
Right, Susan. But Jake, I need to get ready for work. Thank you for having
All
me.
right, Jesse.
All right, Christy, have a good one.
Yes, too.
God bless.
And I'll see you in chat.
Take care.
Oh. Where is everyone else at? No, I did not hear about that.
Oh.
Hello, King Fox Junction. Welcome back. ZD, welcome back. Everybody's looking down on their phones.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get rid of a app that keeps sending me notifications right and left.
Oh, one of those notifications, huh?
So, have you ever put apps on your phone and they keep sending you notices and ads and everything like that and promotions and stuff like that? I'm just trying to get rid of the ones that keep doing it right and left.
Yeah.
So now I'm just uninstalling it. Because that way they'll stop bothering me. There. Dead. They're gone.
Oh, dear me.
Yeah,
Hi, mother fudgers.
Oh, gamer.
I said fudgers. I said fudgers. Oh, I literally just put, it would be in American terms a gallon of weed
Hi,
killer out.
King Fox.
What?
And I put this weed killer out for a $6 weed sprayer bottle I bought, and it worked a treat. Weed killer, you know, you're getting old when you're spraying weed killer. How to reclaim your virginity? Just use weed killer. It is so fun. Yay. Living my life.
Be careful, Christy. I don't really want you to put that in the chat.
It's close to midnight with a piece of chicken laying on the floor. I hear you scream.
Christy, can you retract that, please? Thank you.
Yeah. Anyway. She said that's your Twitch.
I know, but yeah, I have to be careful about that. It's a YouTube thing.
Chicken dinner. Do not fight. Chicken, fight for your life. Chicken dinner. Michael Jackson with chicken dinner. The chicken dinner. Oh, yeah, I know. Fuckers.
Oh, about a little over 4 hours there, King Fox. I didn't come on till about 3 hours in.
Yeah, I got a bad. I need a haircut.
Have an omelette.
I can have I can have an omelet too.
Omelettes are amazing, especially
Ham
when you add cheese and bacon. A plain omelette on its own, it just tastes like nothing.
I'm more of a ham and cheese omelet guy. Ooh,
Yeah, ham's the same as bacon. It's fine. I do love to fry a ham. Until it goes a bit golden, and it gives it a kind of spammy taste.
That's what I miss, an omelet.
Nice 3-egg omelette.
Go to my local eatery and have a nice ham and cheese omelet. Ooh, yum. I'm making everybody hungry again, I know.
Oh, dude, I wished I could make you one. I'm not joking. You would eat my omelette. That sounds like a euphemism, but I literally mean it as in you would eat my omelette. Ganna, I don't know if she's still here, but she would tell you one thing. I ain't good at like loads of things, if that makes sense, but I'm not a bad cook.
I'm still
I
here.
know a lot of stuff, but cooking's one thing I can actually do pretty well. Providing it has bacon or cheese in it, I'm your man.
Yeah. And thanks, Gamer. I'm never going to eat an omelet again. Thanks.
What are we doing?
I'll make you an omelette and post it to you.
I'm never going to eat an omelet the way I you know. Jacob J says,
Just imagine me. I'm staring at you as you do. Staring at you, Nora. I'm watching you.
Jacob J says, "Oh, come on! If you're gonna make an omelet, you need ham, bacon, zorzo, turkey meats,
Chorizo and turkey meats.
green and red peppers, onions, mushrooms. Oh, that's an omelet."
Yeah, you can make like that. I wouldn't put turkey in an omelette. Turkey's like poor man's meat, isn't it? And I eat it roast, but that's the only way I can eat turkey is roast. Can't eat it any other way. Turkey ham, it just it's so weird. Chicken's so much nicer.
Yeah,
but they're much more expensive, aren't they? Yeah. If you get low quality ham, it's dirt cheap, and if you fry it, it tastes just the same.
I'm just one of those
When
people.
Ganna was it? What?
There's a big tree branch that fell in my front yard.
Mm. Tweet, 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 tweet. I hear all the birdies.
Oh my God, there's vegetation.
What is vegetation?
You want to call the police or something?
What?
Vegetation. That needs protecting. The desert has green. Look at that grass hanging on for dear life.
I think we have the tallest tree in the neighborhood.
There should be water near you. Is there water somewhere?
It was pretty windy yesterday. That's what happened.
Baby, cheese and ham. Don't you know that? Baby, cheese and ham. Yeah. If you wanna have a bit of cheese and ham.
More carefully. Hey.
Call me good. Call me. Call me anything you want to, turkey.
Anyway.
What's the weather like over there, Nancy?
Pints.
Right now
If you look behind her,
it's cloudy. The sun's trying to peep out. No rain.
it's like an oven here.
Pretty warm over there.
Everybody's
Yep.
gonna be. Oh. Hold on a second.
It's not the hottest, but it's that kind of humidity that makes you feel like you're in a fan-assisted oven. Each breath you take is just like, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, sorry, fudge sake.
I was like, boy, if everybody's gonna go with the dot, so I might as well go with the dot.
Well, I'm having my coffee, okay?
So I'm having my cherry cola.
I'm half dressed.
Yeah, well, I don't got a mask in front of mine.
Every step you take, loving pasta bakes, I'll be watching you.
Freddy Krueger?
Sure.
No. Nightmare on Elm Street. 3, 4. Coming for you.
Five, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna pull one off onto a plate.
I have not seen a good horror movie in like months.
No, there ain't none. That's why they're all rubbish now. All of them.
I see that they're trying to make a Scream 4 or Scream 5.
I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I gave up. I watched a movie a few months ago called Cube, which is like half decent for a horror movie, but that was from the 90s, and that's about these people who get shut inside a cube with all these traps. Have you ever seen that?
No.
Yeah, that was a weird one. So I recommend that. It's easy to find online, legally, may I add. Yeah. What else is there? No, the Saw's just got more and more stupid.
Ooh, here comes the sun. Oh, come on. Oh, here comes the sun. The sun has finally broke through the clouds.
Woohoo. Still raining here. Yuck.
Yeah, rain's been missing from here for a long time.
Well, do you want it back?
No, I like the sun.
It's on its way to gamers for his weeds.
All them blooming weeds. They shouldn't be weeds no more in a couple of days, we'll see.
I'd take some rain right now. This is ridiculous.
What's that yellow stuff?
Tree sap?
What is that?
It's like tree blood. The blood of the tree.
Ew.
Who's on?
What is it?
Ew.
There's blood in trees.
Kind of.
Does it look like blood?
Well, it's not blood. It's tree sap.
So what is it?
It's like tree blood. I don't know how to explain it. How do you guys explain tree sap?
It's like sticky substance that comes from the tree.
It's like syrup or
It
jelly.
is syrup.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
It's sticky
syrup or jelly.
and it's yucky and it smells bitter.
It's hard actually.
Blood of the tree. I don't
Hey,
Yep. What in about 15 minutes it's gonna rain. I have a weather app that will tell me. Yeah.
I just don't get it because that is so well lit.
Well, the thing is, and I want to stress this out. The reason why I try to keep hello Jack, hello Anthony, welcome to the stream. Good to see you guys. The reason why I try to keep it PG is not because of that. I wanted to keep it PG because not everybody likes certain languages.
Hi, Jet Jack. I just woke up a little bit ago, Jet Jack. Hi, Anthony.
I saw the sign, and I'm sitting here eating sausages. I saw the sign.
Let me send Anthony.
He has a link, Nancy.
Oh, does he? Okay.
Yeah, it's in the green room if he wants to come on panel. It's only 12:35, so he may be doing his yard work or making lunch. You never know.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Jack's here. Is he on shutdown?
Is he what?
Not working?
Who, Jet Jack? No, he's off today.
Oh, stay day off.
Probably his day off. I don't know. I would ask him.
He's at lunch.
Oh. Oh, Anthony said he may need a new link because he had to reset his computer.
Well, it should be in the green room anyways.
Yeah, but when you reset the computer, it goes away. It expires everything. You don't see it anymore. It's good old computer technology there, Jake.
See what Jack's saying?
At work on lunch. Oh, okay.
Yes and no. I want to go live just to see if I can do an early morning stream. Plus, it's pouring down raining here today. That's another reason. Everyone else goes live more than once. I might as well do the same. I'm only live early because I have to get the early bird catches the worm. Well, you know, I don't know. I know the first 2 weeks of June I won't be live at all. You never know. Jack buffering. It may be a YouTube thing.
I'm not
But
buffering
can you
on
stop
my
hustling, man?
side, but yeah.
There's been a lot of issues across the board lately. So how does it feel to be outside?
It's nice. It's actually not too hot right now. Kind of windy.
Eating sausages at Christmas time.
I made it tomorrow first. Yay!
Silly.
Hurdy, 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 hurdy. Ooh.
Hurdy, hurdy, hurdy.
The sausage, the chicken is loving you. Choose your side. The fuck? Not the fuck. Ding, 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 ding.
Uh-oh.
Yep. It's good to see you here, Jack.
Who fight you?
It's good to see everybody here.
It's good to be here. Check, 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 check.
All right, Jack. You have a good day at work.
All right, Jack. Take care. Have a good one.
So, did you watch that video?
Which one?
Tony's.
Oh, the flood update? Yeah. I'm so glad it wasn't as bad as we had thought. His trains and everything were safe. I was so happy about all that. I was so glad to see that nothing on the layout was damaged. And he had it up high enough to keep it that way. Not oh. My heart just sank when I first saw the water though. I was just like, oh no.
Well, when I heard about it, I'm like, oh no.
Oh, so yeah, I'm glad it wasn't as bad as they thought.
And now you know. And now you know why I don't want to put mine in the basement. That is Gana.
Banana.
What I do?
Yeah, he goes, damn, who is she? Nice to meet you. And he goes, okay, back to work. Bye, Jack. Have a good one.
I don't know how much longer I'll be. We'll see. I think Ron's gonna do a
But
stream
no.
this afternoon.
Ooh.
Oh.
My computer is really lagging. It's really bad.
Bilbo Ball Laggins.
And Daddy!
Wow. Yes, I know what's still funky. I'm still downloading drivers. I had to put a new hard drive in my computer.
Oh,
My hard drive said, and I got the blue screen of death.
yep. That's what happened on my old computer.
Well, luckily this one has four hard drives in it, so I just took the one I was using for the main, pulled it out, and made one of the secondaries the main. They're all 1 TB drives anyway, so it's just now I got to re-download all my drivers, all my programs, and all that.
That's what happened. That's what happened to this computer.
Uh-huh.
You just screen it out.
Yep. And that usually means your hard drive or your RAM. A lot of people think it's their hard drive, and a lot of times they end up being your RAM, because if you ain't got random access memory, that hard drive is worthless.
Hello, Donna. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Donna.
Oh, so yeah, I've been playing with that since last night. I'm still. That's why you see I look red.
Yeah.
I got to download all my drivers back from my camera, because right now Windows is operating as best it can.
Right.
Now I got to go back to Logitech and download the software and download the drivers and readjust the colors. Yeah, fun stuff. But thank God, a majority of it had it on this right here, so I didn't have to back up too much. I just stuck in there and said download.
Right. I may have to go here in a little bit and turn off my computer and turn it back on here pretty soon, because this computer is really having some problems this morning.
Yeah. Let's see, check. I thought I had my camera settings set, but for some reason I didn't. But I'll bet you I get it this time. I'm gonna put it on that zip drive. Downloads. Here we go.
You're doing a raid? Seriously? I have to go and... Alright, hold on.
I'm sorry, but right now I'm on different screens, so forgive me. I'll miss this one.
But not this is for Toy Man. He's going to be going live here pretty soon.
Yeah, I've been waiting on him.
So once he goes live, we'll do a raid.
I didn't even get it.
Are you going to do a train run, or is this just a chat?
Train run.
Okay.
Yeah, because I didn't even get a notification. Of course, I mean, I've been messing with my computer, so it doesn't surprise me. I didn't get a notification that you was even live, N.O.R.A.
Well, I've been live since about 9 o'clock this morning. So what
I
time?
know. That's what I'm saying. But I've been messing with this thing, redoing the hard drive. So.
I didn't send out any links until about noon. Figured everybody was still sleeping.
Well, I just now got this back up to where I can actually get online. So
that's good.
Yeah.
And you spelled "from" wrong there, dude.
I know.
I mean, I got a notice from Toy Man, but it was one that was already waiting.
And I'm gonna do the raid from my phone because I don't have my computer's not doing good right now. So
Because I did that because I was on my phone. So that's what happens when you're on your phone. Whoops.
Okay, which one do I want?
Looks like you can type.
Just put drivers, control out more. Go control maps. No, that's not what I wanted either. You talk. Yes.
Okay. So I got it typed in there with love from N.O.R.A. I got it typed in there, and I'll just wait for for you all to go, and then I'll go as soon as he's live.
No, let's see.
Hello, Eli.
He'll be live at 11 a.m. my time.
Well, it says
You gotta remember, I'm 3 hours. I'm 3 hours behind him.
What camera was it? I already forgot. Jesus. I'll turn my camera off, so I'll make y'all busy. I gotta read something on the back of this thing. Oh. Okay, where is it? Huh?
Hi, Eli. What you up to?
and wait for me to go first there, everybody.
I had to get a model number off the back of my camera so I can put in the right drives.
Yes, people, do not go. Do not go until N.O.R.A does.
Wait, are you watching?
Put it on. Guess I have to dig the box up.
You've been talking to them?
It's okay. Eli, we're gonna go and raid Toyman here in pretty soon here.
Oh.
Once he goes live, we're gonna do a hashtag with love from N.O.R.A.
Okay.
I'm hanging in there, Eli.
Don't worry, Nancy. I took care of it already. Oh boy.
What she said.
Huh? Yep, that's what I said. Oh.
He's probably watching me anyway, so you know.
Yeah. That's very true.
We're talking about a different Ron.
Huh?
We're talking about a different Ron.
Yeah, probably didn't get it out. Yeah. Oh, come on now. Really?
Oh, YouTube just put out a good video. The YouTube channel. They put one out called Managing Copyright. So I'll have to watch it and see what they say about that.
Yeah, they need to fix some things.
Yeah, it's called Workers.
Yeah.
Need to get rid of all the grammar and the snowflake Nazi patrol. Never
Okay,
understood.
Eli.
I never understood why when someone complained about a channel, they can't just simply say "ma'am," "sir," or whatever you want to identify yourself as. I'm sorry it hurt your feelings, but just like a TV, there's multiple channels. Stop watching it. Yeah. It's that simple. If you don't like it, go somewhere else. That's not your channel. Move along.
Yeah.
It's too simple. Because you're going to run into people like me. I don't care about your feelings at all. I'm sorry you don't have enough confidence to have pride in yourself, so move along.
Okay, well, just hang tight, Rails, because he hasn't gone live yet.
5 more minutes.
Where is my camera box? You think they'd put the damn model number of the camera on the back? No, that'd be too simple. There's the box. Way down here. On the very bottom. Wow. Let's see here. My blind ass can find it. Full HD. Yeah, we know. 1080p. Blah, 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 blah. Where's the model number? Oh, Lord. It says model number on bottom box. I flipped the box to the bottom, and I mean, you'd have to have Superman eye vision to see this writing. Holy crap. There it is.
This is the longest 10 minutes I waited.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I've been waiting. I told you as soon as I got my computer fired up, his deal showed, and I went set a reminder, and I had it off to the side, and I've been waiting a while, bro.
Yeah, he said at 2 p.m. we'll on live soon, and welcome everyone.
Yeah. C6. Oh, yeah. I thought this was a 620. It's a 615. Huh. Oh, well. All right.
Oh, I think he might have put out a new link. Because this one says he's... Okay, so hold on a second.
What? Oh.
Oh, I guess not. I guess that's the only one there. But I haven't gotten any notifications, so...
Well, he said it at 2 p.m., which is in 2 minutes.
Oh, boy, boy,
They found you.
Yeah. Nick Windsor just went live.
Who?
Nick Windsor.
Oh.
That's a guy I know. He lives up in the Tennessee area? Somewhere up there where Muggsy lives. He's about 18-year-old kid. I've been watching his channel since he was about 14. He's actually a kid with a decent head on his shoulder.
Anthony, you want to play the sound?
I can't right now. I'm not even.
Okay. I'm
I'm not even on your deal right now. I'm just.
I forgot. Haha.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody, hit it.
Hit it? Okay.
And welcome everyone. Let's see, I'll just do a quick sound check. Do my sound checks. Getting rated by N.O.R.A. Northern Ohio. Hello, Raiders. Better do my sound check.
Yeah.
Make sure I'm coming through.
What does I always want to say? Just open the damn thing.
Testing. Can anybody hear me?
No.
No.
Everybody put no.
All right, I got the sound check. That's all I need.
Ah, damn it.
All right, thank you very much, Raiders.
Damn do-gooders. Should have said no. Can't hear you.
And found out my run doesn't actually start until tomorrow. So.
Only somebody in the wood pile got messed up.
They're saying no, they can't hear me.
Ah.
Let me go in and check my audio.
Well, I actually can't hear it because my volume on my phone is off. I had to write in there and say, no, I can't hear you.
Well, technically, we're not live, right?
Appreciate that. Ace Black Widow 24, who's also among the Raiders, and Nancy Jones, the spirit of Silverton, Colorado. There we go.
I thought he was getting ready to forget your name there, Nancy. Jeez.
No, I'm not bored. Just that I'm supposed to work today. But it turns out my run doesn't start until tomorrow, so I kind of got up at 5 o'clock in the morning for nothing.
Okay, well, N.O.R.A, I'm going to go over there for his train run.
All right.
So we'll see you later.
Bye, Nancy. Thanks.
Bye, everybody in
God
chat.
bless, Nancy.
Have a good one. Bye.
Bye. Sorry about that.
What happened?
I just shat on a chicken.
Hmm.
Remote. All right. I got that working now. There we go. Trying to get freaking camera settings going here. Finish. Yes, finish, please. Ain't that the way it goes, N.O.R.A?
Yep, pretty much.
Country road, garden gnomes.
I get all my settings where I like them and everything's operating like a light, and then the hard drive goes. Like, seriously? Now I gotta reset and set all the settings back to, yeah. Could you stop? Spoil. We'll let down hush. I'll hold you when I get time.
So if I remove a destination here on StreamYards, will that end the stream?
No, as long as it's not yours.
But okay, I wasn't too sure how that would work.
No, you can remove any designation you want as long as you don't remove the one you're using. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how all that works.
Oh no, I've had to do it too. I've had to remove destinations. So yeah. Huh? No, not yet. I've been working on this thing all morning, trying to get it going. Getting ready to here in a little bit. As soon as I get my camera halfway working like it's supposed to. Well, I don't look like I'm off a TV show from the 1930s.
What the Anthony Griffin show?
Yeah. Oh, you heard what's his name from Leave It to Beaver died? You remember? I can't remember what his character was. The one that always giving Beaver hell.
Yeah. Hello, Tim.
They called him the Scene Stealer.
Yep.
Yeah, he died yesterday.
Yep. Another person just passed away this morning.
Yeah, but I'm just saying now that show that leaves only one person alive, Beaver. Yeah, that was only because he was a kid when the show was on. So
yeah,
I mean he's up there in age too. So, but I mean the rest of them are compared to him are older than dirt.
Andy Glenn passed away.
Yeah, Andy Glenn. Yeah.
I got a half-staff notification in my email this morning.
Of course, you probably got people going, "Who the hell is that?" It's a sad thing. All right, let's see if I can get this to work. Ooh, man.
Chicken dinner.
It'll work it out. Well, hello, Gana.
Hi.
Yeah. I'm having technical difficulties this morning. I had to replace my hard drive. I got to re-download all the nice little software and drivers. And, yeah.
That's annoying.
My green screen ain't working. My camera looks like this.
Get a little,
coming from the 1940s.
Did you get a little bit too much sun?
Me?
Anthony.
Oh, Anthony.
Anthony, turn your camera on. Turn your camera on.
Oh, I'm still working on it, trust me.
Well, see? Too much sun.
Well, that's all my lamps I normally need, but right now they're just blind because the camera's all whacked out.
Well, it looks like you got sunburn. That's how bad. That's how.
Yeah,
bad
I know. Yeah, I got. No, look, y'all. I got the true Trump syndrome. I'm turning orange.
Oh, geez.
Do I get a Cheetos commercial?
Okay.
Oh, Cheetos.
Why not? It worked for Macho Man on Slim Jims. I'll go for Cheeto Puffs. It don't just stick to your fingers; it sticks to all of you.
Oh boy.
Yeah. You can do a commercial with a big pool full of Cheeto Puffs, and I'll be I'll be orange on my orange self with a big white Speedo on, and do a swan dive into the Cheetos.
I don't need this kind of imagery right now.
Did you puke in your mouth a little bit? Just a little bit. I'll say that for you in a minute. I'm still downloading software on this thing. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna jump off. You guys have a good day. I got
All
a
right,
lot of
Deanna.
stuff going on in the background.
Have a wonderful fish.
Have a good day, Deanna.
You too. I'll see you guys later.
Wonderful fish.
And there were two. They're all dropping like flies.
Yeah, what'd you do, man? Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to, may have to drop out and come back in. So
What you leaving me too? How dare you?
I'll be right back. No, I gotta reset to where it notices my camera because StreamYard ain't even noticing it now. Trying to set the adjustment.
Inflatable fish.
Exactly, plentiful fish.
And I was about to go, so I'm gonna have to like sit here for another 10 minutes. You're not here on your own. It's okay. It's okay.
It's all right. If you want to leave, you can leave.
No. I will hold on. I do
I
have
know
to
you
pop
want to
out
play.
soon.
I know you want to play your.
I need to respray.
TMI.
I love chicken. Yeah, the garden. But can you stop hassling me, dog? I don't know why you think that's appropriate to keep doing that. But dude, stop hassling me.
Sound check. Oh, how's Donna doing today?
Fine, thank you. But your name isn't Donna. I know.
Yep. You were up too late, huh? Playing that one. You're up too late playing Thug's Life, weren't you? Should I let him back up, gamer? I don't know. I don't trust him.
Hey, look, it's green now. Let's see if it'll recognize it when I turn the green screen on. Hey!
No, she don't eat out. She does not eat out.
I'm gonna need that. Turn that lamp off. There we go. All right. All right. I think I got it, man. Maybe. Is that on that end or that end? All right. It's on that end. I gotta move my camera back where it's supposed to be. I gotta redo my green screen. There we go.
Run.
Yeah, tweak it a little bit, but not much. Ooh, there we go. All right. Fun. Okay, how in the hell am I up here on StreamYard and up top it tells me to log in? Or sign up for free. Oh wait, I gotta read. Oh shit. Jesus, man. Means I gotta re-log in StreamYard. Right now I'm just on StreamYard. Not even on my account. Because I look up top, it says log in or sign up for free.
Don't you just love that?
Oh yeah. It's like opening a new computer out of a box without having to open a box. Yeah.
You're being summoned.
Huh? Well, I'm woke up. I got to re-sign into everything on this stupid computer, man. And I don't know if you've ever accidentally booted yourself out of your StreamYard account. It takes an act of Congress to get back in. Because you got to log in, go get a code, put the code in, verify the code,
Well, I did that one time, and I had trouble. They never sent me the code. So
Yeah, sometimes it takes forever to get it.
So
Yeah.
I directed message StreamYards, and they said, okay, what's your email address? And they sent me a temporary code, just like that.
Yeah. Yeah, they can send you one lickety split on your email. Yeah.
And you dropped. Wrong button, Anthony. Oops. Game, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm looking. I'm just reading things. The best methods to kill. Run to the hills, baby. Oh, Nora, come on now. Run for your life. Oh, and I'm sitting in front of a fan, so my lighter doesn't want to work.
Come back to the light.
Landed by the light, and I'm eating chicken. I'm feeling alright. Oh, Nora.
Donna, is he okay?
Silence. Coo, 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 coo.
Well, if you want to drop, you can drop, and I can just stay here for until he comes back.
No. I'm listening to your epic hosting skills of silence. I'm enjoying this too much.
Sorry, I'm not as good as you are.
I'm no good either.
I should change my channel name to Not a Great Streamer.
No, don't have to do that.
Doesn't it sound good though? Not a great streamer.
Tiny bit. Not as good as Not a Great Game, of course. Sounds absolutely splendabulous.
Yours is better though.
Dear me. Let it be, let it be. It tastes oh so sausagey. Nora with a cupcake, let it be.
Yeah, with the cupcake and sausages.
I love sausages.
Oh, what a day! What a day!
Alright, feel like that every day. How many people are in your chat now anyway?
9.
9! Hitler's favorite number. Yeah, agreed.
Make that 10.
No, that wasn't.
I wonder if they had a power failure or something.
Maybe. Celery sticks.
Celery sticks and cheese. How much more? How much more weeds you gotta go?
About an hour. I've
About
got about
another
2
hour.
hours of light left, and I've got to walk the dogs as well. Yeah, I've got to just go over where I've been. I've got a couple of liters left, and I just want to go over where I've once. I've got the strongest stuff you can buy. So if this doesn't do anything, like this stuff's so strong you can only buy it in small quantities, and you have to like give your details when you buy it. So we'll see. I've got one more sachet of it, and I'll use it in like 4 or 5 days' time in the same spot again, and then it should be completely dead. This stuff kills everything, so I'm literally just going to have bald patches, and then I'll turn it over and put some grass in. Oxygenate, you know.
I'm like completely froze here. My chat's not moving at all.
Oh my. You can back out and I'll cover you for 2 seconds. Somewhere over the rainbow, chickens fly. And when that chicken's called Frodo, do you ever wonder why? Yeah, baby, alright. Somewhere my mother owned 6 Frodos. Have you saved it?
Yep. What time do you normally stream in the mornings?
What, me?
Yeah.
I just game whenever. Sometimes I'm just like, I'm going to go on my PlayStation anyway for an hour or 2. I usually only keep it longer because people are watching. Otherwise, usually I keep them to about 2 hours. It was like earlier, I only fancied doing about an hour. Before I started, I was like, I'm not going to do long today. Admittedly, I did want to get the weed done a lot earlier, but it was too hot.
Yeah.
wouldn't have even went into the ground. It would have just evaporated. But now, hopefully, stuff will bugger off. I've went at it with an axe. I've went at it by ripping all the roots out, and it just grows back within weeks. Hail Hydra. N.O.R.A, you got to say something.
What?
Well, you can't just have your bloody thing off and then sit there in silence whilst your poor listeners are sitting there in anticipation with bating breath, wondering what you're next going to say. Is this what will happen when I go very shortly? You're just going to sit there with your blip off and...
Well, I'm probably going to call it here if you leave.
No, no.
Okay.
Well, I have to leave shortly. I've got to bloody... Oh, I'm telling you what, I'm not looking forward to that. It does not smell nice.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. I've been on for about 5 hours and 23 minutes and 38 seconds.
Oh, quite
He's
long,
taking care of his PC.
Got the paid for version.
I know that the anticipation is just, I can't even talk. Plus Ron Toyman's live, so
Oh my god, it'd just be easier to get up and turn the fan off, wouldn't it, really? I'm sitting here and there's just a breeze blowing and my lighter's just not having it.
yep. I think that's what I'll do. In about 4 minutes. I got 9 people watching. The chat has not moved.
9! It's got to be done. Wow. Eating sausages, baby. Yeah. Oh, this phone is frying.
You're going to have to show me that picture when you make your omelets.
I haven't made one in about 2 months. Oh, it's goddamn fan. I do enjoy an omelette, but they're so quickly eaten.
Yep.
Can't enjoy them. Right, dude, I need to go. I've literally got to do. I got to.
All right, gamer. You have a good one. Thanks for coming on.
That's all right. God bless you. Take care. Eat your vegetables and recycle your plastics.
Have a good one, gamer.
Yes. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. There we go.
Yes, I will. Oh boy. So. Well, everybody, it's been fun, but it's that time of the day again. But thank you all for watching. Hope you have a great day, great night, great morning, wherever you are in the world. Be kind to one another, and I'll see you on the next one. Thank you all for watching. Much love. Bye, everyone.